Seer tell y'all about him being homeless? I didn't know Seer already told people that he's okay, let me see. Guys, I have nothing set up on here. He started me. How do I get my alerts? Oh, I'm very quiet. I'm very quiet. Because Sushi's sleeping. You want me to start yelling? Are your balls gonna fall out when you do that?
No. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello.
Girl, your breath stinks. It's like really stinky. It's like dead fish.
I gave you a fresh account so you can sign in everything. So, yeah. No.
Who's Jonathan Davis?
I don't know. Maybe the guy on your Instagram comments who holds a fish like a pussy.
Why are you in my Instagram comments? Oh, is that what you're commenting on?
Streamlabs. You know how to get alerts.
No, I've literally signed into it once and I've never signed into it again.
I don't know how your system works.
I use Streamlabs.
I think so. I don't know how Streamlabs works.
Okay, let me log in.
I think you can get alerts. Oh wait. I hate that Chrome's overcomplicated everything. Sure. Here. Log into your Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Noise gate?
I was so prepared for this stream, guys. Can you tell? Wait, I gotta.
It's okay. It's not that big of a disaster. There you go. Let me fix this real quick. Oh yeah, noise gate was yoinked the fuck up. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. And you know what I gotta do real quick? Stand by. Da 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 da. Bring this up. 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 All right. Maybe this should be a little bit louder. Are we sounding a little bit better here, guys? We sound a little bit more like an entertainer here. A little professional. You liking how it's sounding, guys? There we go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Good morning. There we go. Perfect. Go back to Japan, you psychopaths here. Give me PeachJars alone. All right, you ready? So I bet you I can find this. Alert box. Here we go. Oh, look, I've already found it.
Can I have my backpack?
Yeah. All right, so now that the microphone's sounding great. Now that the microphone is sounding incredible.
Dude, the one nice thing about you moving is at least we all don't have to hear each other piss anymore.
I like that though. I like it a lot. I don't know if these are your alerts.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they are. Okay, sick. So I can actually get this to work then.
I know. I really need to get new alerts because I don't do VR anymore.
All right, here we go. But
This
it's still
is a
cute.
subscription
You can still use that
test.
character.
You know that character never got commissioned. That specific character that's on my sub alert. I sat on a wait list to get it commissioned for 2 years, and they dragged me on.
Really?
Yes. So I commissioned like all the alerts and everything, and like the art, like that starting soon screen cost me about $1,800
Yeah.
for a character that will never exist because they made me sit on a waiting list for 2 years.
Aw.
And now I don't even do VR anymore. Like, what's the point? Would you guys watch me if I did VR content again?
This is a subscription test.
No, it was double audio because I had this open.
Oh. What, you guys want VR?
Okay, you're good.
Yay, here, let me adjust it.
This is a test bit alert for
Guys, I have been busy. I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning and I immediately started working because I just love
Oh,
it.
you look good.
Thank you.
You look good this morning. Yeah,
I really do not like the way I look right now.
She wakes up, she comes over, like, this Hobie looking good.
This
like,
is a subscription test.
Look, we went there.
What? Oh my god. I didn't even connect the dots on that one because you know what's insane? I always saw this and was thinking I want to go there.
Oh, really?
And I went there and I didn't even connect the dots.
Guys, his background is the bamboo forest in Kyoto, and we went there.
But it's like a Microsoft Windows default.
Yeah, it's a default screen. Okay, I think that's good. Thank you guys for the subs. I'm so sorry that I didn't read them. Yeah, I was gonna go Rafflegator. Speaking of Rafflegator, I literally have it in my calendar to go to Dijon night on Saturday. But the thing is, I need to not drink for a little bit.
Yeah, it's not. Listen, being sober in VR is not something you want to do.
Dude, at first I was gonna stop these people from fighting, so I just posted an Instagram reel, me and Sierra, and like people just like get really upset. They're like, it's so weird. I posted horror pictures 2 days ago. Nobody liked it. Nobody liked my horror pictures. But I post funny reels of me and Seer, and they get millions of views and thousands of likes. So I posted another one of me and Seer, and this guy is like, stick to what you're good at, whore. And now people are fighting in the comments, like 50 comments. So I'm like, I kind of want them to keep fighting because I get... Oh, there's the activity feed. I kind of, because now it's just giving me engagement.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
We gotta keep on arguing on stream though. It's just too good of content.
I mean, this is what I was telling you when I was trying to do Twitch when I was trying to stream, and you're like, I don't like it when we fight.
Well, that's me fighting with you about fighting.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Can't
like,
you see the levels to this shit?
I'm saying that people need a new guy and girl to fight in the morning. People want that.
But see, what's nice is that we're actually nice to each other off a stream.
I know, but the thing that's going to happen is what's going to accumulate over the course of time, because it's going to be such good content, is you're going to keep posting it on TikTok and Instagram, and I'm going to look like
Well, why don't
I'm going to look like a mentally abusive asshole.
Dude, you can start posting clips where I look like a mentally abusive asshole. I don't care. It's all just a fucking joke.
Yeah, I've been saying this for a long time.
Pofun, thank you for
Justice
the tier
for
1.
Peach.
Where was the alert?
Yeah, where was the alert?
I don't know how this stuff works. Launch? Not sure how that works. Should have worked though. We just tested it. Look at this. Oh, you know, yeah. I mean, I tested it. Should be working.
Why is it so fucking big now?
What are you talking about? You
I
moved.
didn't. Yeah.
This
But
is
where
a
was
subscription
Pulse
test.
Notification.
I don't know.
Oh wait, let me see.
I don't know how this stuff works.
I don't even have a follow alert. Why is it like that?
Oh, cropped. It's dropped.
I'm going. God damn. Look.
This is a subscription test.
There. Okay, one more time. Okay, so where was Pofunds?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I don't know, man.
This is a subscription test.
And then like George just gave 5. Oh,
Heard that worked.
that worked.
I need the Yoxix
Maybe
compilation of
Popelin's sub
Sir
was
being
fake.
an a-hole to
Maybe that's all
Peach.
it comes down to.
Yeah, I think you just scammed me.
Popeline, you gotta sub
Yoxix
harder.
What's Yoxix? Is that like toxic?
It sounds like I keep loading into a space station on No Man's Sky. Oh my god, I don't think they know what the PlayStation sound is.
No, they do. They do. They've been talking about it this entire time. They're
Sadie?
like, damn, that's like sexy.
Sadie?
Oh, Sadie.
They're saying that sound sounds like.
Look, there are people out there that played Xbox. Ice Tap.
Oh, okay. Sadie was joking.
Ice Tap, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Is it because I'm at Sears' house? There are people working on my house today, so I had to stream over here.
Why are people suddenly talking about Twitter drama? Did you mention something about Twitter?
What? Yoxix. Oh, they said, is that? Oh, it's a Twitter account. I have so many of those people blocked and muted. The people that like do the drama thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I had to block even more recently because it's just like the Ethan Klein Hassan drama goes so deep now. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I have no idea what's happening.
I don't know anything.
He's like,
about
I
that.
can't be in this clip.
No, I'm doing my own thing. That's it.
You are. We're all doing our own thing. That's what I mean. I was like, I can't keep up. I don't know what's happening.
On Twitter, it's incredible.
I can't stay off Twitter because it's my job. And then he's like, why do I never get any likes on Twitter? Because you don't fucking post.
Yeah, but guess what? I think about that for about 3 seconds until I get off.
Well, you still asked about it.
Yeah. I ask a lot of questions.
What are you doing today?
Nandre's coming in. We're doing a cooking stream with them.
Fuck. No, I can do that beforehand. Remind me at 3 o'clock to change the sheets. Guys, so Nandre's staying at my house. And I had everything prepared for Nandre. Everything was prepared. And then my mom texted me yesterday at 12 o'clock and she goes, I will be at your house in like 5 hours. And I was like, why? And okay, so this is what happened. If you guys don't know, my sister is a comic book artist. And she had a comic book reading, which is like where all these artists get together and they do a slideshow of their comics. And my sister invited us, but knowing my sister, she didn't actually want us to go to this event. Like it was just kind of like one of those nothing burger invites, you know what I mean? And so my mom texted me yesterday at 12, events at 7. She's like, I'm coming over. So I call my sister and I'm like, Morgan, mom's coming to your event tonight. Like, what the fuck? Like, I told her straight up, I was like, I wasn't even going to go to this. And she goes, what do you mean mom's coming to my event? I go, mom says she's coming to the event. My sister starts freaking out. She's like, I didn't want y'all to actually come. And I was like, well, now we're coming. So my mom spent the night at my house last night. That's why I have to change the sheets because I got the guest room all ready for Nandre and then my mom fucked it all up. Anyways, went to my sister's comic book reading last night and it was really good. As you guys know, my sister was out of town. Like, what was that? Like 2 months ago? My sister was out of town 2 months ago and sadly I had to make the decision to put her dog down for her. And you guys don't understand. This is not just a dog. This is my sister's life. This dog, my sister has jackets of this dog embroidered. My sister got married last year with this dog embroidered into her clothes. Her suitcases has paintings of it. They have paintings of this dog all over the place. So it was a really, really sad time. So my sister wrote this really sad comic about her love for the dog and she, showed it in front of everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm such a sensitive person. Me and my mom started bawling our eyes out. I'm already like tearing up right now because it's just, it was just sad, but I'm glad my sister did that. But it was really funny because there were a bunch of comic book artists there that were all presenting their comics. And when my mom walked in, everybody knows my mom apparently. And they were like, oh my God, Morgan's mom is here. Morgan's mom is here because some of the comics, I guess, had like a insinuation of sex. So I brought my mom to the side and I was like, hey mom, I think some of the comic book artists are like nervous that you're here. I was like, I think they're going to talk about sex. My mom goes, I love sex. I was like, yeah, pumped her up. It was funny. It was a really cool bookstore. I've never been to it before. It was like near the college, UT. I bought some, or my mom bought me some really cool books because I had to leave early. I bought a book that, oh my God, Siri, you're gonna freak out. They're such cool books. One is just sex magazines from the 60s to the 80s. And it's crazy. It's like actual porno magazines, but it's like the covers of them. And it would just be like straight up anal sex. But like really 80s anal sex.
That's some sinner shit.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. And then I got another book that was BDSM magazine covers from Japan from the 60s to 80s. And then what was the last one? Oh, and then it was retro sexy movie posters from the 60s to 80s. Really cool books. Like really good inspo for things. Like good posing inspiration. The colors were really cool on things like that. My mom bought them for me.
You need God. You need God.
In other news, guys, I did have photo shoots 2 days this week, and that's why I was not live on Tuesday. I'm sorry, you guys know Tuesday is my favorite time to go live. It just feels right in my soul. But I will have y'all know, not only am I releasing epic fucking content today and for the next few weeks because I did 2 days of shooting, I shot a set with Mork Pie. That's releasing today. I think I have it set for 2 p.m. There's something that I'm working on right now that you guys are going to lose your mind about. This is probably the craziest thing I have ever done. Personally, in my life, what I'm doing is probably the craziest thing I've ever done.
I got bad news.
What?
The yard people are here and it's going to get incredibly loud right here in about
I'll just,
2 minutes.
that's okay. I'll just play some elevator music and mute it for a minute. I want this to be hyped, so I'm going to prepare some promotional stuff for it. So as much, guys, I am dying to tell y'all about this. I'm dying. I'm going to milk it for a bit, and I'm going to make some promo material for it next week. Guys, trust me, this is like probably, I'm not kidding y'all, there's no exaggeration, the craziest thing I've ever done and the biggest thing I've ever done. And I'm extremely excited. So we just gotta wait. Because I feel like if y'all let me cook on it, and I create some really cool promo material, you guys will be so much happier. One question is, you're naked or not? I think he's in boxers. No, I'm not. No, I'm not fighting. I could never get punched in a million years. That would be cool though. Wouldn't it be cool watching me get punched? It's something, how, I don't want to, it is going to be several YouTube videos, several streams. Why are you saying ew? No punching you? I have this theory that I think everyone should get beat up once in their life. And I haven't gotten beat up. I am going to, sadly, guys, I was going to Ring Girl for Creator Clash, but that is no more. They're not using Ring Girls anymore. I did get an offer to Ring Girl for the Jake Paul fight though, but it's happening on the same night as Creator Clash, but I want to go watch Will and Myth fight really badly, so I'm still gonna go. Creator Clash is genuinely one of the funnest. I had dinner with Anissa this week, and I was like telling her, I was like, dude, you don't understand. Creator Clash is genuinely the most fun creator event I have ever been to. No exaggeration, no shit. It is so much fun. My fondest memories of like hanging out with creators is Creator Clash. It is insane. I love it. I got sucker punched a month ago, knocked out clean, dropped the charges on the kid. What do you mean you dropped the charges? Do you understand how much money you could have walked away from? You could have sued for damages, right? America's so sue happy. Isn't that how that works? I'm wondering, no, I was about to say, can we stream Creator Clash? But I will be at Creator Clash. I'm so excited to watch Will and Myth fight. I talked to Will the other day. He said he's lost a lot of weight. So I'm curious to see how he's going to do. I think he's going to do so fucking good. Myth, no brainer. Myth, no brainer. What are you doing? Oh, I think Juno's really suspicious of this fox. So if you guys haven't, well, Hassan did that fundraiser the other day. It seems like it's doing well. I want to raise money for the charity as well, because it's for cancer research. And I looked at the website and it seems like they're really doing a big focus on women's cancer research. And if you guys don't know, my sister is a leukemia survivor, so that hits really close to home. So I think here, if I can like figure out a fun stream, maybe we could do it during a cooking stream. Peach, would you ever box someone? Maybe if Creator Clash has another year, I would do it next year. I need a lot of training time. I have no... Look at these arms. These shrimpy little arms. Who would I fight? You know, if Amaranth fought this year, I would have fought Amaranth. If Amaranth fought this year. But she isn't. Dude, you would get so fucking ripped. But the thing is, like, you can't gain weight or something, right? I don't know. See, that would be scary. Like, you would have to gain weight to get ripped, but then you would have to, like, know your weight class in advance. Oh, I did get my nails done. I have to cover up Frankie's eyes. Look at my nails. Hi, Frankie. I felt too bad leaving my dogs at the house. I had to bring them over. You can come up here. Frankie's been such a good girl. Frankie's been such a good girl. Hot breath. Hot fucking breath, though. I don't know, you know what's also nerve-wracking about like training for boxing is like several people have just been training and then their opponent drops out and then like, now what? I find that kind of bonkers. Like, wouldn't that suck ass if you did like months and months and months of training and then somebody backs out? That would like literally devastate me. That would throw me in a spiral. Yeah, same. Oh. Well, my dogs are literally spiraling right now. Oh, they got a toy. You know what's funny is that they get so excited coming over here because it's like, you know, his dogs have all these toys. And so it's like they're just getting a bunch of new toys. Get it, Juno. Get it. I haven't brought them over here in a really long time. I feel bad. Chungus and Frungus. Hello, my queen. Hi, Ruin. Thank you for the 28
Hello,
months.
my queen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on, I gotta answer this text. Okay. Can you guys hear the long guys? Is Julia a replacement for Clash? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the details of that. But as you guys see that Anissa uploaded a video of Julia, I don't know what it's called. Anissa was holding the pads for Julia and like Julia was like punching them. I don't know what it's called. But dude, that was crazy. Like, I don't even know who Julia could fight because she would eliminate them from this earth. They would no longer be on the same playing field. They would just disintegrate. Julia fighting a regular streamer would be funny. Hell, let's get Julia and XQC. Why is this camera so... I have so much room. I have so much space. Like, my wingspan... Yeah, they would need an actual fighter. Maybe I need to scoot over a bit. Isn't she a semi-pro? I don't know. I don't know how that works. For guests. Oh. See, that's what I need to do. Seer really likes my camera at my house, but his His can go like in and out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the noise, guys. Thank you guys for following the channel. I never have my activity feed up. I literally never have it. And I can finally see people who are following me. How do I put this on the screen? Let me see. This window capture. Window capture. Okay. Shattering it. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi. Hi chat. I'm trying to think what else I can tell y'all about because I've been cooking behind the scenes, chat. I've been cooking. You guys are gonna be so impressed by me. You guys are gonna be so impressed by, like, give me like a week and a half and you guys are gonna go, wow, PeachJars is literally the best streamer in the whole wide world. We're so dumb not to like, comment, and subscribe. Hi, new sub on both YouTube and here. You're so sexy for that. You're so sexy. Also, honestly, no, I'm kind of low-key mad at y'all right now because you guys are letting my first Japan vlog flop. Bootleg, thank you for the prime. Wow, wow, wee, wow. 399 subs. Who's gonna be the special 400? Wait, Bootleg 64 double D. Damn, how big are your tits, dude? PeachJars is literally the best streamer in the whole wide world, and we'd be so dumb to not like, comment, subscribe, and share. Thank you. Yeah, no, you guys are letting my first Japan vlog flop, but I can't blame y'all because it was mostly just me being excited about the flight. But the second one comes out this week. The second one comes out this week, guys. And if I was a really good YouTuber, if I was such a good YouTuber, if I was an amazing YouTuber, I would have another YouTube video ready for next week with my exciting announcement. I did find out something the other day, though. You guys remember how I told you? Oh my god, you know what? I found out the other day. My mom, or yesterday, my mom fucking watches my streams. You little bitch. I've told you 1,000,001 times not to watch my streams. Oh my god, a rock just flung against the door. No, no, it's okay. Oh no. I have told her 1,000,000 times not to watch my streams because it's like, if I was a cashier at Walmart, you wouldn't be showing up to my job every day and just watching me bag groceries. You wouldn't be. New Pope? New Pope just dropped? New Pope. New Pope? New Pope, 48 seconds ago, guys. New Pope just dropped. New Pope just dropped. Shut up. We'll do it again.
You ready? You ready to do the reveal to see if I'm wearing underwear or not?
Yeah. Okay, wait, guys. Wait. One's in chat if you think Sears wearing underwear. Two's in chat if no. One underwear, two no underwear. All right, let's get that reveal going.
Well, we have stayedness playing. Yeah.
Oh, here, let me play your song for you. Place your bets. One or two's in chat. Ones or two's in chat.
Really, this underwear looks too good where, like, my cock will be visible.
Here, wait. Come here.
Ah, I can hear now.
Okay, show me. Yeah, it's visible. It's visible. Son Dila.
Was I on point?
And your cock was on point.
That fish guy's gonna be.
Personally, I like this last song. New Pope. He probably hates gays.
Imagine it's a new pope. It's an American pope. Donald Trump's right-hand pope and hates gays.
Donald Trump's right-hand pope.
Yeah.
Dude, the amount of static that's coming in now. Sir, can I just have you adjust it one more time?
What?
Can I just have you adjust it one more time?
I can't hear you.
Can you adjust the mic one more time?
I'm not joking. It's literally max loudness.
Oh, no. It's not that it's low.
I don't know what they want. It's max loudness.
No. It's not that it's low. There's just a wee bit of static now.
Jesus Christ. What? You got fucking Hans Zimmer in your chat?
No, it's me. I can hear it.
What do you hear? How are you hearing that?
Huh?
There's a weed whacker outside.
No. It's not the weed whacker because I know what the weed whacker sounds like now. It's been in my
Give me the
ear.
headphones. Give me the headphones.
I'm scared, Papa. I'm scared. He's gonna beat me.
That's the room noise. That's the room noise going to war with the noise gate. So, but look. Listen, if I turn this off, Hello? Hello? I've never heard that noise ever before in my fucking life. How do these things happen with you?
I didn't touch anything. I promise, Papa.
I don't know what that sound is.
Papa.
If chat doesn't hear it, I don't think you should worry about it.
Chat, press 1 if you hear the voices. The voices in your head that are telling you to do bad things.
What you asked was a non-question that they can't truthfully answer. So.
I know. That's why I knew it was going to piss you off.
All right. Never call me back for audio issues again. It's my biggest pet peeve. What? I don't know what that sound. I don't know what that is.
Okay, Papa. Thank you. New noise gate just dropped.
I'm about to cook eggs up. I'm about to cook eggs up and a little bit of avocado. I got English muffins too. I can make an English muffin if you want. Yeah, great song.
Why, guys, chill out. Can't a girl just see his dick print platonically?
Yeah, okay, guys. Come on.
You guys are freaking me out.
Relax, guys. Yo, guys, relax. Have a little bit of fun, guys. Come on. Have a little bit of fucking fun. You like that?
Actually, yeah, I would like, I mean, I'm not kidding you. Whenever I say I want some of your breakfast, I want like minuscule amount, like a ratatouille bite. Minuscule. A ratatouille bite. You know, just like a.
You like it zoomed or you like it like boom?
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, but it's fun because look, you can see the dogs now.
Oh, hang on, I gotta. Frankie. Frank, I'm just gonna play some elevator music in the background so you guys don't hear that. I love this keyboard. I want this keyboard. Yay, Doge, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on. You're not sponsored, are you?
No. This is actually like, this is, people love this shit.
I really like
So
this.
there's thocky keyboards, there's creamy keyboards.
Creamy, keep going.
Stop. But I was saying, I didn't realize there's a whole world out there of like descriptions for how keyboards sound.
Yeah.
So I gotta.
Dude, this person messaged me and they were like, hey Peach, I want to make you a custom keyboard. And I was like, dope. Yeah, like make me a keyboard. And they're like, yeah, so that'll be $2,000. Why did you message me?
That's come on.
Why did you message me? Like, what the fuck? No, bro, and like some big streamers have this person's keyboard. So I'm like, did y'all get caught in like the fucking cycle of somebody messaging you being like, yo, PeachJars, yo, you guys want keyboards? And you're like, yeah. And then they're like, can I have $2,000? That's a fair price, but who does that? If I wanted to spend $2,000 on a keyboard, I would have gone out and figured out how to spend $2,000 on a keyboard instead of somebody coming to me. I want
to see if I can find this video real quick. No, wait.
Nick's chain is not 50K because I have the same one in women's version. I was there with him the same day he saw that chain. We were there with him when he saw that chain for the first time. If he's saying that's 50K, that's bonkers. We have no, I don't have a 50K chain. No, that would be insane. Me and Nick literally have matching ones. I think his was like probably slightly more expensive than mine because it's like the men's version. Why are we exposing? Because I have the same one and it's funny to expose people. Here, I'll make Nick sound better. Actually, it was $100,000. It was $100,000 chain. It was $100,000. There. Now everybody's happy. Dude.
What?
Nothing. Someone just said something crazy.
Don't forget the 50K Chanel bag keyboard.
Would never.
Inflation real.
He would never. Dude, you need to go put on some pants.
What?
Nothing.
I need to find my Claritin.
You're just coughing up a little storm.
No, I need to find my Claritin. I bought Claritin yesterday. You like that thocky keyboard?
Yeah, I really like it.
Call it thocky. Call it thocky. What are you doing?
I'm just spamming chat because I love the feeling of this. I love the feeling of this. Like, it just feels so nice. Like, what should I type? Give me something to type and I can type it really fast.
I can go in all of your, I can go in your logs.
okay, dude, your mic is covered in grime. What is
I've
that?
never seen that.
That is so gross.
No, I've never
Dude,
seen
what
that.
is that?
Why do you show that stuff?
Are you
I didn't
coming
know that
on
was
your
there. No,
mic?
I literally don't know what that is. It's the.
I think it's dead skin, bro. There's no way. I bet you $5 you've been like eating food and like twisting this. Dude, that's what we should
I
do.
just never touched
Guys,
that.
should
I
we
never
do
touched
that on stream today? Should we detail Sear's desk? Do you have like a little toothbrush I can have? A little scrub?
Fuck up.
Sear, I'm sorry.
I'm annoyed. Because it's like that's such a misrepresentation. You make me look like I'm fucking XQC and I'm not.
You're not XQC. You're like worse.
I'm not letting you stream.
No, I'm sorry, dude. I was about to touch it. Chat, I'm sorry. His house is really clean. You just stream a lot.
I just turn a lot, but it's literally on a part of the mic that I never look at. Stop. No, because you're gonna turn it into content, and I don't want you to turn it into content.
I promise I won't turn it into content. Just please let me clean it. Can I have some more little Clorox wipes? Thank you. Oh my god, the... Done. Kind of. I want to get a toothbrush. I have to embarrass myself now. Shit your pants or something quick. I feel like I've already told y'all my most embarrassing stories. Try and think of another one. I got this. Siri, you look really sexy. He's so mad at me. Fucked, guys. Fuck. I'm trying to think of a way to make this better. Okay. Dude, wait, do you have a stick in your fur? Juno is one, obsessed with this taxidermy fox, and two, I think look at, she's like just sniffing it nonstop. Juno, come here. Juno, come here. Oh my gosh, you do have a stick in your... Come here, turn, spin, 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 me see this. You had this in your hair. Okay. Well, thank you, Frankie. His name is Lucius? Like Luscious? His name is Lucius? What? Lucius. Hey, we had a good dinner last night, right? Did you get permission? Ice Tap, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kungus TTV. I'm trying to make it better, guys. I'm really trying to make it better. Yeah, he's sulking. I think I should get him something. I think I'm not gonna get him something. I feel so bad. Cooking up some spinach and eggs? I just gotta stop. I just gotta stop. Do you want any coffee? I was gonna order some coffee. No. Some tea? No. Okay. I want to wait until the yard guys are gone before we watch Girls Next Door today. Guys, it has been so long since we have watched Girls Next Door. It has been before Japan since we have watched Girls Next Door. Isn't that bonkers? I am in the doghouse. But guess who's in the doghouse with me? These two dogs. Yeah, buddy. Sit. Come here, Juno. Come here. Come next to your sister. Sit. Look, it's my precious girls. My precious girls. Got an eye boogie. No eye boogers. Hey, sit. Sit. Frankie. Thank you. Wow. Wow, what good girls you are. What good girls you are. Okay. Press 1 in chat if you have not been here for one of the Girls Next Door streams. Press 1 if you have not been here for one of the Girls Next Door streams. If this is your first time catching one of these. 1, I'm lying. Okay, press 3 in chat if you're lying right now. Okay, not as many ones as I thought there were gonna be. Actually, there are quite a bit ones. How many of y'all are lying? Because you guys just like to lie. You saw 5 minutes of one? That's not enough. That's not enough. Okay, that's not enough. So, sorry, 1 second. Ew, I just heard myself swallow that water. I did not like that. I did not like that. So, how about this? We can do this as well. I just want to see, I'm gauging where y'all are at to see what I need to talk about in like abundance before we watch this, because like if you guys have been here before and you have watched my Girls Next Door stream, you know that I like to give y'all kind of like a recap and why we're watching it, because there is a reason why. Anyways, press 6 in chat if you don't know who Hugh Hefner is. Well, I'm just gauging. I'm still gonna recap, but just I want to see where we need to talk about, you know? Dude, okay, I really didn't think anybody was gonna press 6. Hugh Hefner is the owner and creator of PLAYBOY. PLAYBOY magazine, which was like the first magazine that was it was a raunchy magazine. It was a sexy magazine. I believe it released in the 50s? In the 50s. He was the owner and the creator. I mean, he lost it towards the end and then he passed away. He passed away. What's a magazine? I'm gonna myself. Anyways, how the magazine got so popular was because Hugh Hefner bought Marilyn Monroe's like nudie pictures for like $400, $300 against her will. She had no idea that her pictures were being sold. She had no idea that those were even out there until the magazine hit the stands. That is how he figured out, or she figured out, that her pictures were being sold. No, we're not going to watch porn together. Who's Marilyn Monroe? I'm not going that deep. Damn, Frankie. I know you see me doing that online, but you can't be doing that on Twitch. Hang on. I need to get a good cough in. Okay. So, during COVID, I started watching, God, how did I even get into it initially? I don't even know how I ended up on the videos or like the show, but essentially I started watching the show called Girls Next Door, which is this early 2000s reality TV show that aired on E! Network of Hugh Hefner's 3 girlfriends. Yes, 3. And what's crazy is he actually had 7. He had 7 girlfriends before these 3. So this show was essentially Playboy's last ditch effort into kind of making, 1, Playboy look more family friendly, and 2, making it relevant again, because as you know, what happened in the 90s was the internet became a thing. So porn became easily accessible. So Playboy had a really hard time keeping up with the times. Like, Playboy was known as being this classy porno. Like, there was a rule that you never spread your legs in Playboy. You can never spread your legs. That's a big no-no. So like, what?
It was a gentleman's magazine.
It was a gentleman's magazine, as Sear says. I'm winning him back right now. No, honestly, the articles are kind of crazy. So I have like one Playboy magazine that I love the front page of because it's like, cocaine. How bad is it really? Like, the articles are insane. The magazine was also, so people have a lot problems with Hugh Hefner because he was a sex pest. And he did a lot of really fucked up things. But he also did a lot of things that helped like the LGBTQ community during like the AIDS crisis, things like that. So a lot of the articles that were featured in Playboy were ahead of their time, so ahead of their time. But the thing is, the guy who was writing them and approving of them was just the biggest piece of shit of all time.
That's why we read the other magazine that we found.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So me and Sear went thrifting the other day, and I've never seen, what was it called? Some weird name. It's really weird.
Yeah, I can't remember.
We were thrifting the other day and I found some Playboy magazines that I didn't have, so I was buying them. And then in the back, there was these itty bitty, no, I know what a hustler. You guys, we looked up Escapade. Yep, we looked it up. There's barely any information about it online. Like, there's not even a Wikipedia article of it. And it's this itty bitty porno magazine, but it was like more, I guess it was more raunchy than Playboy. It still had articles in it. It wasn't as big as Playboy, but I will say the Playboy magazines, they had so many articles or ads. There's so many ads in Playboy. It's kind of crazy. So I think that takes up like the bulk of the magazine. Anyways, I found this one called Escapade. It was like a competitor to Playboy. So there are competitors to Playboy, like left, right, and center, you know, from the 50s to the 80s. But once the internet came around, that was just like the death of it. Honestly, that makes me really curious, like what other industries went away because of the internet coming out, you know? I did post a picture of the Escapade magazine to my Instagram story the other day. Thank you guys for following the channel, and also congratulations to Beastie, because you're I've never seen this before. You're at the clips leaderboard right now, Beastie. Your clip has a whopping 5 views. Everybody, let's give a round of applause to Beastie. It was more Eurocentric. Escapade. We immediately opened it, and what did you say? You immediately called it.
I was like, this seems like a British person's magazine, just because of the lingo, and it seemed more internationally focused.
But it was, yeah, and then they were like, what is that?
What is what?
The Peach Pog. What did you like to know, Weatherman? Anyways, where was I going? Okay, back to the 2000s. So Hugh Hefner was still living in the Playboy Mansion, the Hollywood Hills. He's hitting his 80s, and he's like, damn. So what happened was he was married in the 90s. You know what? I'm just gonna go on a full like fucking rant right now. I was gonna try to make it fast, but it's been a while since we watched this. I'm just gonna go on a full rant. Back in the 90s, Hugh Hefner was married. He had 2 kids. Can't remember her name off the top of my head because she was super duper private, and I just haven't really researched her. I really got into Playboy in the early 2000s era. During COVID, I was a child whenever all of this was happening. My mom would have killed me if I was watching this show or doing this research whenever I was younger. Anyway, so Hugh Hefner gets a divorce, and he moves his ex-wife, into the house next to him. So this woman is living in the house next to the Playboy Mansion. His sons are still coming over and hanging out at the Playboy Mansion. What the hell? Hey chat, time for some tea and glamour. Got Amazon Prime, then you've got Twitch Prime, and it's wow, that's actually kind of impressive. Thank you. I like that. And his friends, 3 of his friends are like, Hugh, you've been holed up inside. You're getting old. You're in your 70s. We need to get you out there, bro. We need to get you out there. So what do? They bring him out to the bars. They're like, let's just bring him out. And what happens is, unbeknownst to Hugh Hefner, the club like shuts down. People are screaming for him. Ladies throwing themselves at Hugh Hefner left and right. Paparazzi everywhere. And he was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, I'm in my 70s and everybody's like freaking out about me. He thought that he was, you know, that's why he got married in the 90s. He's like, I'm getting old and washed up. I better settle down. Blue Foo, thank you for the prime. Blue Foo. Look, I like the copy pasta, okay? A copy pasta is fun now and then. Was Hugh even that rich, though? Not really. He was renting rooms at the Playboy Mansion. So the Playboy Mansion was owned by Playboy, the company. And then Hugh was renting the rooms in the Playboy Mansion. So anyways, Hugh Hefner goes out. Then he meets the Bentley twins. If you don't know who the Bentley twins are, I would look up some pictures of them. They're gorgeous, gorgeous girls. And he just instantly becomes addicted to this, like, essentially sugar daddy culture. But the thing is, look, I used to be a sugar baby back in the day. Hugh Hefner was a shitty sugar dad. He was not a good sugar dad at all. Oh my God, bro. It sucked ass. Yes, Kimberly Conrad was his ex-wife. He wasn't really paying them too much, and he was being very financially controlling. Like, the girls couldn't have savings accounts. They could only spend their money on specific things. So it's very strange that a lot of people who don't know about the situation, just recently some articles were resurfacing about another pair of twins that Hugh Hefner dated whenever they were 18 years old. And it was like an interview from years ago, years and years ago, where they were like, yes, Hugh Hefner was abusive, and he gave us drugs. Like, surprise, 80-year-old man abused 18-year-olds. And then everybody in the comments were like, those women got what they wanted and they abused him and they took his money, and now they're like speaking out against him because it's popular to do so. Why are you defending an 80-year-old man dating 18-year-olds? Like, you guys don't even know the situation where he wasn't even paying them that much money. They weren't getting paid for the show until they started having to really, really fight for it. Hi, Pixie Moo. It's just so weird. So strange. They can both be wrong, but I just don't see the point of somebody coming out and being like, this man was abusive. Well, he gave you some money. Like, damn, shut up. He can give them some money and they can still get abused. Okay, so here's the thing, and this is where a lot of people, this is my I say this a lot. Hugh Hefner has an entire lineup of awful fucking things he's done, but I always use this one because this one snaps people out of it. An example of Hugh Hefner being a bad fucking person: drugging women and making them have sex with animals and recording it. He would drug women, Quaaludes. Quaaludes was his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Quaaludes alcohol, and he would make women have sex with animals, and he would record it, and he would keep those tapes. Wow, wouldn't you be nervous about a very popular, successful man having tapes upon tapes on tapes of you doing things while you were blacked out? So there's just one example of Hugh Hefner abusing women. So that's what I mean, is that, like, when people are like, why are you defending him? Like, or like, why are people defending him? I just don't get it. Cause like, you don't even know the full fucking picture of it. I don't even know the full fucking picture of it. Only these women know the full picture of it, and there's probably things that they don't feel comfortable talking about. Like, what woman is gonna come out and be like, he made me have sex with animals? Because then you're just like admitting to that. And then look at the internet. They go, well, you got paid. Well, you got money for it. Anyways, so Hugh Hefner met the, we're going back. Hugh Hefner met the Bentley twins, and it kind of became an addiction for him for this like really shitty sugar daddy lifestyle. He ends up getting 7 girlfriends. Not all 7 of them stick around. They kind of like transfer out. It's kind of like a revolving door of girlfriends, and it works out really well for women in LA that maybe don't have a place to stay, or are like becoming homeless, or want to stay in LA because they're trying to get a career, yada 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 yada. So a lot of girlfriends are kind of fighting for those positions because it's like you get room and board at the Playboy mansion. And a lot of women back in the day were like, oh my gosh, like this is gonna be the opportunity of a lifetime, like I'm gonna land acting jobs after I do Playboy, which obviously, you know, doesn't really happen. Wow.
Egg and rice. Well, egg and rice with spinach built into it.
Cover your eyes here.
It doesn't. You can't really see.
Yeah, cover your eyes.
No, it's a too bright thing. You want some?
I just want to bite. I want to taste the cooking.
Now? Go.
Yeah.
I put sriracha on it because I love eggs on rice with sriracha. It's my favorite breakfast.
Ooh.
You're not dogs. You're not getting any of this. You've never got. You're not eating this. It's hot, huh?
I need to brush her. Don't look at her. She's a nasty girl right now. You're nasty because I've been taking her to the river a bunch. And you guys are going back to the river. You guys are going back to the river this weekend. You guys are gonna get a good bath after the river this weekend. You don't even know. You don't even know you're going to the river yet, and you love the river. You like to chase all the fish, huh? Frankie self-entertains at the river, and she just chases fish for 4 hours, and she goes wham, 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 wham. Okay. Continuing on with the discussion. Did you guys notice I get my hair cut, by the way? You guys didn't even say anything. Okay, continuing on with the discussion. So after all the drama and the craziness with the 7 girlfriends, because lo and behold, the girlfriends would get jealous of each other, and Hugh Hefner, he would kind of pit the girls against each other because he liked the attention, like making the girlfriends fight with each other. So he would purposely get mad at certain girls for certain things, or like, you know, have favorites to like make them combat. So, you know, also these girls had a schedule. So Hugh Hefner was 1000% autistic at some level, had the same breakfast every day and abided by the same schedule week after week after week. So like on Sundays, they had to be at Fun in the Sunday, where Hef just sat there and played chess, but they have to be there and look sexy. And then there's movie and buffet night that they had to be there by. I forget the other nights. There was board game night, and they also had a curfew of 9 p.m. These grown-ass fucking women. Like, some of these women were like 30 years old, and they had a curfew of 9 p.m. And I bet you're wondering, like, well, I'm sure they just broke that curfew. No, you don't break the curfew. You get yelled at. You can get kicked out if you break the curfew. I'm not kidding you. There are stories of Bridget, which is one of the 3 girlfriends that we'll be watching, getting yelled at relentlessly because she showed up at like 9:02. I finished Holly's book, and it was so good, horrifying, but incredible to read. Dude, her book is like one of those books that you can't put down. I really suggest reading the Vegas Diaries next. Look, I will say, Down the Rabbit Hole, Holly's book is just so good, but the Vegas Diaries are really good. It just can't compete, you know? It can't compete. Anyways, so to the show today. We are going to be following Hugh Hefner's 3 girlfriends. He whittled it down to 3 because he couldn't keep up with the 7. We are going to be following Holly Madison, who is the #1 girlfriend. Yes, #1, because there was a ranking system, and that's why the 7 girlfriends would fight with each other. And then we're going to be following Bridget Marquardt, who is in her 30s whenever this show airs. Holly's about like 25 right now. I will warn y'all that you guys are going to probably be confused and want to click off the stream whenever you find out that we are in, I think we're in season 3, but you guys don't have to have watched all the seasons to watch and enjoy this show. There is no continuity. Like, it is just watching these three women have fun and like go and do things, because there was no drama. There was not allowed to be any drama. It was just this whole show was like, show how amazing the Playboy brand is, show how amazing the Playboy brand is, smile ladies, and make sure you remember to say how much you love Playboy. That's like this whole show essentially. And then third girlfriend, Kendra Wilkinson. She met Hugh Hefner whenever she was 18 years old, moved in right away, and I believe she just turned 21 in season 3. She just turned 21. So there were episodes where they had to cut her. I mean, we've been seeing her drink this entire time. So Hef has been like providing drugs, Quaaludes, weed, alcohol to a 19-year-old this entire time. They never got in trouble for showing her drinking on the show, but there was one instance where they were in Vegas and Kendra gambled before she was 21, and the Nevada Gambling Commission hit them with like a $20,000 fine, and they had to edit the episode. Which is like crazy. Why are you recording that? Like, did not one producer think like, damn, we shouldn't record this 20-year-old gambling? It's because like they're in a bubble. The Playboy Mansion's a bubble. And I think whenever they leave that, it's just like it blows their mind, you know? Before we get started, I would appreciate a favor from y'all. The favor is to go chit chat, go say something nice on my new YouTube video.
Best deep dive. EVERRRRRRR.
Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've taken a break from watching Girls Next Door. We're back at it. Guys, please go to my newest YouTube video, leave a comment, thumbs up it, mute it, let it play. I would really appreciate it. More Japan vlogs are coming on the way. If you guys are drawing a blank on what to say, you can say, wow, this is so epic. I also get all the notifications from my YouTube comments straight to my lock screen, so I see everything that you guys comment. Not in a bad way. Like, if you guys want to comment bad things, I'll just go, ha ha. I'm getting better at not arguing with people online. I'm getting really better at not arguing with people online. I think this is character growth. Now what I do when people say really mean things to me, I just go, hee hee. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that there's a dude arguing with a bunch of girls in my latest Instagram reel right now on my main page. And it's gotten 50 comments of people just arguing with this guy. So I'm like, damn, I should just like leave it be. Guys, by the way, you know what's crazy? Some of my stream clips on Instagram, one's gotten 2 million views, one's gotten 1.1 million views, another one got 400,000 views on another account. I've gotten 10,000 Instagram followers in the past week just from stream clips. I never get followers on Instagram. So that's what I mean. I mean, like, me and Seer gotta do more cooking streams with each other. You wanna do a cooking stream with me next week? Do you wanna do your cooking stream at my house today? It'll be nice and clean. I have the backpack. You wanna do that? That'd be fun. I can help you with the camera. Yay! Sierra and Andre at my house. Stream clips could do way better on Instagram than Twitch. I don't know why. Okay, guys. I love a good question and answering about Playboy before we get started. Do you guys have any questions about Playboy? Me just wanting to talk about my special interest. Me just wanting to talk about my special interest. Me just wanting to talk about my special interest. Me just talking about my special interest. Me just having a special interest. Why is it called Playboy and Playman? I think it just sounds better. It sounds cooler. The hyperfixation is dope. I wonder if Juno, come here. Can you get up here? Juno, come. Will you do this? Come here. Come on. Juno, come here. Come on, get up here. Come on, good girl. There you go. Get up there. Come on. Sit, Juno. I did used to do VR videos with some guy named Drumsy. We still kind of make them. We have our own channel now. Sit. Go back. Good girl, Juno. Look, Juno's on the Paragon. He doesn't care. Drumsy, like Wubby's friend? Are you eating the food that's left on his desk? Drumsy's my friend. Well, Wubby came before me, but Drumsy's now my friend. This music is exactly what's inside of Juno's head. When was Hugh Hefner exposed? He was definitely exposed multiple times throughout his career, but I don't think people gave a fuck until recently, you know? I think people forget how big the Me Too movement was. The Me Too movement was really big. Like, for some reason, people were just like, hey, maybe we should just start believing these people. You look so cute right now. It is ridiculous. Seer, last night, I've never had this happen, and you know this. There was no storm. Oh. Oh, dude, I broke the news of the new pope. I broke the news. Actually, I am the new Hassan Piker, Peach Piker. Wait, that sounds kind of, that kind of sounds good. Hassan Jars, Peach Piker. Who's the new pope? I don't know. I hope he's not the one who hates gays.
It's not been announced yet.
Yeah, it's not been announced yet.
Like a few hours.
What are your thoughts on Playboy today on an ethical level compared to what it was like when Hugh Hefner was around? So whenever Playboy was bought, I definitely think, because I've talked to the company multiple times. I've chit-chatted with them. They've essentially tried to create their own OF competitor, but the thing is that, no offense to Playboy itself, love the brand, but the website's not good. The website, it just needs more developers, that's for sure. On an ethical level, I don't think anything is wrong with it now. I think they're doing the best what they can with the brand. I think they definitely make the most sales off of merch. Like, it's not about new women anymore because it's now such an oversaturated industry, when back then, you know, women doing that was like crazy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe she's doing that. I think 1000% that Playboy's making the most money off of merch. Hi, Sushi.
Hi.
I'm sorry if I was being loud.
Not at all.
Oh, don't pet her if she jumps on you. Tell her to sit.
Sit.
Well, that didn't.
Sit.
She's stupid.
I'm here to fix the mic issues.
Yay! What are you gonna do?
No idea what's going on.
Okay.
Is there actually?
I don't know. I mean,
Can I hear it?
Now it's fine now. It's shitty Go XLR, which needs to be removed.
Oh, yeah,
In
yeah.
fact, I actually might go get the
you know, he's the one who made me buy the Go XLR, and then they quit service for
That
it a week
sucks.
later. A week later.
Oh,
Yeah, a week later. The mic sounds fine. Okay. It was just like a lot of white noise, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Where's your new chair? Where's your new table?
oh, you haven't seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. You guys want to bring it out?
Bring it out.
They apparently built a table last night. If I 2 wanted to house a fox man. Okay, so this is one, not my house. This is Sears' house because there's people working on my house today. That's why I'm over here. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. He's really creepy in real life. You guys aren't getting like the full detail. I really don't like him, and I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed that he's here. I don't like him at all. I think it's from eBay. Wow.
Built this bad boy in like 40 minutes.
What was the process of building it?
I thought it was really old.
So what was the process?
One big 4x4 log. Chop that motherfucker into 4 pieces. I had a creative idea. I wanted to give it a rustic look, right?
Yeah.
So I wanted, you know me and rustic. It was my idea to drive a long fucking nail down that. Another reinforcing star screw, wood screw right there. I double plated this. I'm actually gonna be adding a third one to make it extra strong. Then I'm gonna sand it down. I'm gonna cap I hate plywood, but plywood was the only thing that we could find. I'm gonna cover the plywood, I'm gonna sand it, stain it, and I'm gonna make it look real good. This is to replace the IKEA table out there.
Okay, stand on it.
Huh?
Stand on it.
Hang on, Juno, come here.
What?
2 people are standing on it.
Juno.
Look at this. We built this yesterday in like 45 minutes.
That's crazy.
So, altogether, no.
Juno, come here.
Oh shit, did you see that?
It's
Juno up there.
You can handle like 1,000 pounds.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing as well. This is not bad. So this is $115 worth of wood.
That's not bad at all.
This is an incredibly sturdy table. He literally slapped his foot on the IKEA table out there and it snapped.
It snapped in half.
So my thing is I want it to look good and I want it to be so fucking sturdy. So chat, I don't know if you guys know, I built this too.
Yeah, the Paragon.
So this thing right here is also sturdy.
Here's Juno.
Look at this.
Oh shit.
So I built this as well. Do you hear that?
The whole setup is shaky.
I built this as well. And stained this. This was the very first thing I ever built.
Here, look. Put
I
Juno,
don't
Juno,
fuck
Juno.
around, and I'm gonna start building with oak.
Come here. Juno.
Yeah.
Juno, hey. Hey, she's like, what the hell am I doing up
The
here?
table and chair don't fit height-wise. They do not go together. These were built
they're
2
separate.
months away
They're
from
separate.
each other. This is a completely different product and for a completely different room. This is for the sunroom.
No.
But I'm saying I've realized that there's nothing more satisfying than not just building something practical, but building something sturdy and high quality. And so this is the price. This is literally maybe cheaper than some kind of IKEA tables you'd get, but it's higher quality and I have the creative.
I think, okay, don't get me wrong. This is so fucking awesome. It looks amazing. I'm ready for you to build something like funky. Like a design.
No, but he knows because I've been thinking, how do I make things?
What are you doing up there?
I'm gonna start making things wild.
You're gonna start making things wild?
Yeah.
You should put some cup holders in there, like indents where you can place your cups.
Oh, yeah.
You could like really customize this. Dude, you should make your own fucking streaming desk.
Well, what I want to do is
No, he wants a standing
Yeah,
one.
I want to get some brass plating on here.
Ooh. He wants a, dude, Sushi, your arch is kind of crazy. You've been like showing it off, like what you're doing right there and like.
You want to rate arches? But look, you can remove that and put your own slab.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm paying, I'm gonna buy an uplift desk.
Yeah, you want an uplift.
They've mastered it. They've literally mastered uplift. They've mastered the desk, right? Also, uplift desk, they're like not notoriously, but like they're incredibly stable. They do not jiggle.
They used a picture of my setup as their Instagram ads for over a year.
So today I'm gonna kind of make this look a little bit nicer. See, you guys see I can.
Yeah, it needs, like, even on the bottom, it really needs to be sanded,
But
so you're not
that's
like.
because this is just kind of rough, a little rough wood.
You're really trying to break that shit.
Well, he's like.
Dude, if somebody broke into your house, you could be chucking these at
I want it to
them.
be more sturdy.
You want it to be more sturdy.
This is why I want to build with like things like oak and mahogany.
But like,
because
why do you want to bounce on your coffee table?
What I'm saying is it's about the quality of the product, right? Now, if a guy big enough gets slammed on that, it's gonna.
But why do you want a guy big enough? Like,
I'm just saying, there's something about when you walk into a room and you say, that is a nice oak table. That is a nice oak chair, right?
It's plywood.
And for me to say, I know, I hate plywood. I didn't want to use it, but it's hard to find a slab right now. I want people to walk in and say, that's a nice oak table. And I want to say, I built that. I stained it. I sanded it and stained it. there's something about the weight of it. You know, it's like when you get it when you get a nice little like oak or wood something, and you can feel the quality of it. You're like, damn, that's heavy.
Yeah.
It's heavy because it's great quality. Mm-hmm. It's craftsmanship. And I know I'm talking about a plywood table, but this is the inspiration I'm having. You can't hate on a man for being excited about building a second
was
thing.
not hating
No, I'm
on
just
you.
saying. I'm just saying in general.
I'm very
This
proud
is
of
exciting.
you. Dude, your monkey lamp will look really good on that.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, and you know what they say? Wood don't grow on trees. It's tough to get this shit now.
Oh, that's
Look
impressive.
at that.
Damn, dude, I didn't know you were that strong.
I can do that too.
Do it. You next. No way.
Yeah, I can go ahead.
One hand, one. Oh! 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 What is this table's name?
It is called the Bastion 2. Because
But where's the first one?
I failed to build it.
Oh, so, oh my gosh.
Remember when I tried to build a table that one day and I got really depressed?
Yeah, you did get really depressed.
So this is the Bastion 2.
Bastion too.
I would say this is not bad for the second thing I built.
No, not at all.
So, yeah.
Wait, I kind of want to.
Oh,
Can I put in a?
Please feel how heavy it is. Please,
I want to put in a request for y'all.
feel how heavy it
Like,
is.
I want something built.
Oh, she wants bespoke and stuff now.
Oh wow.
Pretty heavy. huh?
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be heavier.
Well, it's plywood, and,
Yeah.
it's plywood and shit wood. Honestly, I hate this wood. I would not use it.
Because it's so nice.
Let me think of what I want y'all to build. You know, Seer, you do need another nightstand.
I can build a nightstand in a heartbeat.
You could build another nightstand.
Look, this one.
Chat, what else should they build? I wanna put in a request. Oh, you know what I would like, Seer? I want a plant stand to put a pot on outside. That would be nice. A doghouse? I feel like that's a good idea. A bar? I think a bar is a little too much. A tiki bar would be so cute. Okay, chat, but if I put it in a request, if I commission him for something, it actually has to be in my house. Okay, you actually, you know what I've been telling him is because Murphy, his dog Murphy likes to be up high. And I told him, I was like, you need to get her a cat tree because she's even jumped on my cat's trees at my house. Seer. I know what you can build. You should build Murphy a little dog tree. Like a little place
83 months
for her to step
bitches
up in like a
FF.
bed that's like really high. Wouldn't that be so cute? Pony Boy, hi. Thank you for the 83 motherfucking months.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait till I.
You should please make Murphy a little dog tree. That'd be so cute.
I'll do that when I get like.
Little steps in like a little bed, and you could put it right here so she can be next to you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cute, Sushi? A dog tree?
Tree?
Like, okay, so Murphy jumps up on my cat trees at my house. But you know, cats are like a little bit too agile, so they're really tall. She needs one that's easier on her back, that like
So-
steps up into like a little bed.
Yeah, so we're talking about wide
When you-
platform,
Yeah.
smaller platform, wider platform.
One that can just like, I would buy a dog bed first, like a little circular dog bed, and then measure it from there, and have it like little steps up.
You see, when you start getting to funky territory, he needs to come to a warehouse and feel what power tools feel like.
We need,
I mean, like real ones, not the Ryobi. You need
So
ones.
Chad, he's got a warehouse and he's building a zip line in his
I just want to go visit y'all just to visit y'all. We don't even have to build
Yeah.
anything. We just need to figure it out.
Making that happen. See, the workshop I have is bigger than his room. Just the workshop.
He built big saloon doors and they said it was impossible. He built like
Yeah.
huge.
Dude, I was watching one of your streams one night where you're like running through the entire place. Remember that? That was crazy.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't seen Sushi Dragon's streams yet, you need to smoke a joint and go watch. They're fucking nuts.
That's a great advice. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
No, you gotta get power tools here. Like,
Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade. I'm beginning to see the pain of Ryobi, because we're trying to drive these big fucking screws, star screws. Ryobi's struggling. We're smelling that fucking smoke.
Yeah,
I think it's
I
time to
have
actually go get a
I don't have a-
Milwaukee or a fucking.
I would go Milwaukee.
I have a Milwaukee chargeable one, and I couldn't even get a screw in it for my fucking wind chimes. It was really sad. But you know, I'm not doing anything crazy at my house. The only thing that I can suggest Ryobi wise is the leaf blower. I love my leaf blower from Ryobi, and that's it.
I mean, you don't need anything more than what a leaf blower needs, right?
Yeah, Sushi's bird is cute.
Oh, no.
Do you miss him?
Yeah, I do. It's my. Look, this is my person.
You'll have to ask her if I was cool in high school. Oh yeah, me and Ponyboy did go to high school with each other. But whenever he knew me, I think he was a senior and I was a freshman. I can't remember. We both played tennis with each other. But he was on varsity at the time and I was on junior varsity, so I think I looked like a loser in my freshman year.
That's cool and all. How much is a Milwaukee drill?
Oh my god.
It's not that bad.
Oh. You know what you should
I bet
do?
you that thing fucks.
Dude, you know what we should do is because oh my god, I can't remember. One of my friends went to an estate sale and they were just selling a massive fucking like toolkit and it was filled with Milwaukee. It was crazy.
All right, let's see if chat is a DWALT guy or a Milwaukee guy.
You a DWALT girl?
DWALT girl or Milwaukee?
I have a Milwaukee, but I just have a drill.
She's a Ryobi hoe. Yeah.
I just have a Ryobi leaf blower. Like, goddamn, sue a bitch.
Yo, hey.
Yeah, I'm a
Run
Hitachi
me built by
girl.
women, am I right?
I'm a Hitachi girl.
Makita's pretty cool too.
Oh my gosh, can we go to the... I want to go to the hardware store
You want
with
to start
y'all.
building stuff? That could be our hobby.
I think you should build really fun things like the dog tree.
Yeah, but I have to learn a little bit more.
You know what you should
Because
do?
There's a little bit of engineering.
Is you should start building things for the back of your stream setup for your new place. Like, fuck that entertainment stand. You should build your own.
Oh, this?
This is an incredible...
No, you should, like, for your next stream setup at your new place, you should, like, map out things that you want to build. Like, you could build Murphy her little dog tree
I will
back
tell
there.
you one thing I want.
What?
This is like the important project to me.
What?
And I want to do this to the next house. I want to have a bookshelf secret door. So I want it to like block a hallway or a door.
Oh, I can.
I want that. That's so. I
That
want
needs
so much.
that needs to be your stream room.
Yeah. But that's also the room you go into. Here's the plan. That's also the room you go into if there's a guy coming in your house to kill you. You go in there and then you put little gun holes between books, and you shoot the fucker when he's walking around. You go. Or you throw a little grenade, a little smoke grenade in there, and flash it, ting, through the books. Imagine dying because of a fucking bookcase.
From a bookcase.
Yeah, Sear's getting evicted. The neighbors
Okay,
kept on complaining about him screaming at
Okay,
night.
when you joke about things like that, it sounds real because
Dude, you hate when I joke about anything when it comes to you.
I know, but the things is these happen to streamers. There's not a joke in the stream world. This is real.
Then boo fucking who? What, you want some serious fucking Nancy's in your chat?
I want
Damn, have a
no,
joke.
no. It's different because that's
He's getting evicted. He's
No,
getting evicted.
that's portraying that I'm disrespectful. That's not a good joke.
He got so pissed drunk one night, he shat on his neighbor's lawn and the landlord found out. He's getting evicted.
Okay, see, that's an obvious joke. But saying he's getting evicted, that's things that actually just casually happen.
Because you
to
are getting
streamers.
evicted.
Stop. I'm not getting evicted. The owner's selling the house.
You're literally like, no fun.
I am, but I'm saying I'm surrounded by literal streamers who literally get evicted.
Name one person who's gotten evicted. Not you, Rob.
Hella.
Who? Name
Hella.
one.
No, that's not my place
I
to say.
literally don't know one content creator that's ever been evicted.
Yeah, but just because I can't think of one right now doesn't mean that it's not true. That's not how, it's just, it can't
There's
work.
so many examples of this, I just can't tell you.
Well, because I'm not walking in to have a debate. Otherwise, if it was a debate, I'd be prepared with information.
You should go to the Super Sketch Fair off of Lamar and Anderson. Dude, I told you about that. What is it, 35? I was driving on 35 and I was like, dude, this random fucking sketchy ass fair showed up in a parking lot. Like, what is it? Hobby Lobby was there? It's where that bingo hall is. And I was saying that, chat. This is what I was saying. It's one of those really sketchy fairs that just appears overnight. I was saying that we should all go there and then chat can dare us to go on rides for like 10 gifted subs for this ride, 20 gifted subs, because those things are fucking scary. And he said that he would never go on a ride that's from the back of a truck.
I never go on, chat, never fucking go on a ride that comes out the back of a fucking truck, dude. I don't even go on roads that are, I don't even go on rides that are professionally engineered. I just have, that's not where I get my thrill. You know where I get my thrill from? Paying taxes. looking at my bills. That gets my adrenaline up. You know what I mean? Paying quarterlies. Ooh, oh shit, I almost blacked out. That's a thrill enough for me. Life. Going to the doctor, getting my blood test.
You don't even pay your quarterlies.
I did, I just completed them.
Now you gotta do it 3 more times.
Yeah. Seeing who's gonna die in life this year. That's, ooh, oh shit. The thrill of life. I don't need to go on a fucking roller coaster. I'm stressed enough. My heart rate is through the roof all the time. I'm trying to zen out. I'm trying to relax, drinking a relaxing tea.
You're fucking screaming at me, telling me how you need to relax.
I'm trying to relax, drinking tea in a fucking home. That's where I'm at right now. Life in existence enough.
The new Pope is American? The new Pope is American.
Stop, no, it's all kind of...
The new Pope is American?
Hey, who called this last night?
You did.
I called this last night. Watch this. Pope is American. Pope is American.
No
also
way.
probably Trump's best friend. Shit's about to go wild. It's gonna turn into religion wars begin again. Like absolute divided.
And
Was
somebody
the last-
vaping and it says
was
the
the last Pope
Venetian
American?
telling everybody that the Pope is... What are you streaming today, Sushi?
Are we still doing that?
Lol, I love Seer. Wish he still roleplayed. Yo, maybe it might come back around. Sorry, solid name. By the way, there were only 2 popes that were
American.
that the previous pope was like, these guys are okay. So they did have to be approved by the previous pope,
No,
and
they
that
didn't.
pope was good.
They had like 20 like fucking
There were a bunch of
contenders.
American popes, but okay, well, the pope has to like say, he has recommendations. I don't know if they have to go by his recommendations.
No. The Venetian, whatever.
So you think we got a vape blowing?
Dude, I was Presbyterian. When are y'all going live? Dude, you just woke up and you just throw in your backpack?
Oh, I was supposed
You're
to
so
go. I was supposed to
professional.
go live at noon, but I can't use my setup right now, so it's like.
Sorry. How long have I been live?
No, just kidding.
Just give me, I want a few episodes of Girls
I don't
Next
care.
Door.
Do your thing. We're gonna go do our own thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we're not watching some of that fucking reality TV brain rot mumbo jumbo shit. Huh? Hey, roaming built by women.
Vagina.
Yo, vaginas suck. Vaginas suck. It's all about cocks.
I want to hang out with y'all later. No, you're not. I want to hang out with y'all later.
It's not sexual.
I've barely
if I don't
seen
make it
them.
sexual.
I've barely seen you.
Yeah, you gotta do a crazy Xbox stream.
What does that mean?
Sarah, explain it. Gaslight me.
Oh, I did see that.
Gaslight me?
Wait, I saw your stream explaining that. You were like in a coffee shop.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It allows him to switch angles between cameras and do special
It's like
stuff,
a
right?
Steam Deck.
But I told him to put those
This is crazy.
hotkeys in a selfie stick form.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could do that. If you really.
That's a streaming setup, guys.
All right, watch from Girl Next Door.
That's a streaming setup. Okay. They're gonna go do their guy thing, and we're gonna do our lady thing here, guys, because everyone's ladies in here, right, guys? Everybody's ladies. Mellow B, thank you. Mellow B, guys. There are actually gonna be a lot more streams soon, but it's a type of content that you guys don't know about yet. Spreading my pussy on cam. I'm kidding, no, but. I'm a dude? No, there's no men on the internet, it's just women. And women who lie. Those are the 2 types of people on the internet, women and women who lie. Okay? Everybody, your pronouns are she, her today. Hike those titties up to your collarbone and fix your posture, alright? Look alive, ladies. Competitive pickleball content? Did Peach do a sober stream? Oh, dude. I'm not a big, no, I'm a big drinker, but not in an alcoholic way. But I'm gonna have to cut back for a few months. My goal is that the next time I get drunk will be my birthday in June. End of June will be the next time I get drunk.
I call both.
What does that mean? What did you just say? You call what?
I call both.
What did you just say?
I call bull.
You call bull?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Bullshit. No, I have to. I am pregnant, guys.
I knocked her ass up.
Yeah, Sierra knocked me up.
Filled her up like a water balloon.
It was kind of crazy. It's like actually kind of like a medical mystery because he knocked me up anally.
Yep. Filled that
It's
bitch up
a-
like a water balloon.
It's a Christmas miracle
Tennessee style.
in May, Tennessee style.
Use
A Tennessee style Christmas miracle.
We use Crisco instead of KY around here.
I think the Crisco is what helped move it all along.
Yeah.
This is the first time seeing you guys stream together in person, and you guys are unhinged.
What do you mean?
No, you guys made those.
Congrats on the ass, baby. Thanks.
Congrats on the ass. Frankie, where are they going? Frankie, where are they going? Come here. Are you ready to watch some Girls Next Door, Frankie? Can y'all hear her just panting? Sushi, you've totally streamed with us IRL.
Not IRL.
Yeah, we're different when we stream. He's hung out with us in real life.
We just like to have a little laughs here, you know, little laughs. You haven't had breakfast yet. You should make him some oats.
That's a grown-ass man right there.
His streams are so PG because sponsors love him. Yeah, sponsors love Sushi. He's got fucking Samsung holding his like cock, and he's got like Motorola holding his balls. Like it's crazy.
Samsung.
Red Bull, Hershey.
They love him.
OG cake them.
I at this point have to pay sponsors for me to talk about them. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch Girls Next Door. I promise. I promise. I know we got distracted. We got distracted, Frankie. The tables were just so pretty. Aren't their tables so pretty?
Seer, go make Peach a sandwich.
100 bits. Seer, go make Peach a sandwich. I don't think he could do that. Girl, you get other sponsors. You know, I think I told y'all this. I had my biggest sponsor offer ever, and I said no because it was an NSFW sponsor for my Twitch stream, and I said no, and it was Buzu Buckos. It was a 5-figure offer, which is the biggest offer I've ever had for stream, and I said no. I said no. No, because look, I think if I accepted that sponsor, it would scare off potential other sponsors. And I think in the long haul, I can make more than 10 figures off of sponsors. I mean, I only get them once in a while right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Have you guys commented on my new YouTube video? No, you haven't, you stupid sluts. I see no comments. Get with the fucking program. Girls Next Door.
Oh. Something popped in my groin when I did that. It's post-nasal drip, non-stop, chronic.
He is not okay. Okay, what seasons do I have for you all?
Girl Next Door?
Yep. Did you just flex?
No, that's just my natural body. Thank you, though.
Come over here. Can you shake your ass a little bit? Sushi, has he always had a fat ass?
Steer.
Yeah.
It's perky. I don't know if it's fat.
But no, it's fat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he jiggles a bit.
I wouldn't know.
No, quite a bit actually. You don't remember in high school?
No.
If he had a perky ass?
we were not gay.
Dude, you know everything about him. What are you looking for?
Claritin?
Oh, is that what he's running around for?
Yeah.
No, I don't see it. Yushi probably ate it.
Wait.
You go check the dog crate really fast. I'm being so serious. They stayed at my house a few weeks ago, and I looked in the dog crate, and there was just so much of my crap in there. Just like random things was in the dog crate. I didn't understand. Okay, I'm pulling up the Wikipedia so we can read the episode lists. So just a heads up is that the way that the episodes are online are completely different from how the episodes aired. So again, we are on season 3 right now, but guys, if you have not watched this show yet, you do not have to be caught up on this whatsoever. You don't need to know everything about it, okay? These episodes have no continuity, and I will catch you up. I will also warn you that I pause a lot. I pause a lot and I talk a lot, and sometimes we hit the same points multiple times. Chat, if you see anybody new come in and they're asking questions that like you can answer, like yes, they have sex, like that's everybody's like first question, like did Hugh Hefner actually have sex with them? Yes. It's so known that they only had sex on Wednesday nights are the only nights that they had sex, so you can say yep, they had sex on Wednesday nights every Wednesday. Oh my god. Is that the dog? Is that your stalker, PeachJars? Guys, I can't say much about it, but I will say that good news happening with the police in Austin. Good news. Lots of good updates that I can't talk about until like 3 years later, but I'm very happy with the police in Austin for once in my life. Flex. Come here.
I do always.
Give it to me. I'm gonna auction it off.
Stop. Come
Give
on.
me your belly button lint.
That's disgusting.
Give it to me.
It's gone.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
Magic trick.
You know, I've been collecting belly button lint to use as fire starters, emergency fire starters. So I put it in a. You want me to grab it all?
He's going to his dryer.
Okay, come on, why my joke? I actually do collect all my dryer lint though because it is an amazing fire starter.
Dude, your house is gonna blow up one day.
No. It's plastic. It's in plastic bags.
Guys, there's no Claritin here. Why don't you just stop by the store and get some more Claritin?
Real quick, I want them to hear this.
Oh no, what is happening?
No, I want them to hear.
Why did you put the mic down so low?
Where's the fucking mouse? I want them to just hear what.
Dude, it's already up. It is up.
Wait, that was fake. Ready? Listen. That's how good that thrust is.
Why did you get out of breath?
Because Daddy working hard. Daddy working hard to reproduce. Daddy working hard to breed. Daddy an animal and built this. Daddy built more. Oh shit. Daddy could have eaten shit right there.
Daddy, go find your Claritin. Was that too stressful on the?
You gonna use that on your little clips now, huh?
Guys, look at his mic.
Not much noise get that cut. Where's my glitter?
Dude, his cough is not allergies. I swear to God, it's not allergies. But he swears up and down it's allergies. This dude coughs all fucking day. He says, no, I just have it in the morning. This dude was coughing all over the fucking place last night. And I go, you need to go to the doctor. I need to figure out why you're coughing. He goes, the doctor said it's fucking allergies.
Allergy shamers.
Yeah, it's not fucking
You're
allergies.
allergy shaming me.
It's not fucking allergies.
I've had allergies my whole life.
It's not
This ain't nothing new
allergies.
to me.
There's a nurse in chat. She said it's not good.
Nurses, they take my blood pressure.
He believes if somebody takes their blood pressure, then he's all cured. No, he doesn't smoke weed. If anything, guys, I deserve that cough from the amount of weed I smoke, but I've slowed down a lot. Chat, you'd be very... You look like a rabid animal right now.
And I fuck like one too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. You guys are on that screen now. Let me put the activity feed over here. Thank you guys for following the channel. I've been stuck at 180,000 followers for like half a year. Let's get these are rookie numbers. Let's get it going.
Comment on that YouTube video.
I did. It's at the tippy top.
No, I was telling them to do it.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, your mom's toenail. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. That's gross. My mom is a nice lady, and she just visited me. Okay. Now tell all my friends to follow. Dude, you know what scares me is that some people will be like, dude, my nose is just like running all the time. And then it turns out to be the fluid in their brain. And they die. And then they die. I will follow again if you collab with a new pope. Let me see when it happens. Yeah, so if you have a super runny, constant runny nose, maybe your brain fluid spilling out. Should I accept it? I think I'm gonna accept it. A Japanese male. Hang on, wait. Wait, let me text it back. Thank you. I got a message. Hi, my name is Ro. Nice to meet you. I'm a Japanese male. I'm your friend. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. I'm rooting for you too. Have a great day. I was just in Japan. I love mochi. I love mochi. Dude, that message is so stupid. New Pope is not 100 years old. How old is the new Pope? I can't see the new Pope. Who's the new Pope?
Here you go.
Is that mochi?
Yeah, have you tried this, man?
No.
Try it.
I can have one?
Yeah.
Really?
This is
It's a little cold, so if you want to wait until it's...
Yeah. I want to wait.
It's from our local place.
Dude, thank you.
You gotta get this brand.
Who's the new Pope? Oh no, the new Pope is not progressive and not LGBTQ plus friendly. Boo! Boo! Boo, new Pope hates gays. Boo! Free Luigi! For no particular reason. Okay. What? Okay. Guys, very exciting episode that we are starting with today because there is a celebrity appearance in this episode. We are watching the episode called Snowboarded. Snow Fever lures Holly, Bridget, and Kendra to Vail, Colorado, which is where I go every year with my dad. We were just there this year, guys. We just streamed in Vail. We've streamed in Vail multiple times, so we did our road trip too. For an all-girl 2-day snowboarding adventure, which is, by the way, nothing. 2 days is nothing. Outfitted in the latest snow gear and custom-made boards they designed themselves, the girls hit the slopes in style. From the bunny hills to the black diamond runs, the girls leave a lasting impression on their new favorite vacation spot. Vail, Colorado is like the nicest place to go skiing and snowboarding. It's just expensive as butt. It's expensive as butt balls. I go there because I only snowboard like once a year. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. It's because you guys are excited for the new Pope. Well, I'm not excited for the new fucking Pope anymore. Anyways, so the episode before this one was Calendar Girls, which is after the success of the Girls Next Door calendar. The trio decides to shoot a new calendar for 2008. Holly's interest in becoming a photo editor inspires her to take creative control of this year's calendar shoot. She's working at the Playboy studio. Now, from making decisions regarding costumes and scenarios to selecting the final images, this calendar supplies the perfect opportunity to put her skills to the test. Holly is the only Nepo baby that I'm okay with in this scenario. Sushi, you're being so nice, still searching for this Claritin. I want this mochi. I am pregnant. Thank you for asking. The mochi mochi's so good. I'm gonna wait for it to warm up a little bit though. I want y'all to listen to me, true. Yeah, I have triplets. Triplets are on the way. Okay, wait. Studio mode. Copy, desktop, paste, perf.
Copy desktop.
Yeah. I'm just saying things out loud. I just be saying shit, you know, shit. I'm just crazy like that. I'm fucking nuts. Okay. Pause. Elevator music. Pause. Dude, the freaking static on the mic right now is bonkers. Is the static bothering y'all? If as long as there's audio, I think it's fine. No biggie, no biggie. Okay. Oh Jesus, I'm itty bitty. Let's fix that. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh yeah. And I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. Do you guys know, okay, this is just off topic. The Eagles have a residency right now in Vegas at the Sphere, and I really want to go. I just have to go to Vegas to do that, which I really don't want to do. Like, I don't want to go to Vegas. After my last Vegas trip, I was like, boring. But that's my own fault. I should have done better. It's because Sierra came, and I should have just done a girls' weekend. I should have just gone with the girls and been like just a total slut the entire time. Anyways, are you guys ready to watch Snowboarded? Okay, just a reminder, I pause a lot. I pause so much, okay? So you guys are gonna have to put up with it. If you guys have any questions, ask away, because I'm a yapper. I like yapping about this. So I have a question, knee-jerk reaction. Ask me a question. I'm thinking about bringing my mom. My mom to the Eagles concert, which wouldn't make it a horror weekend, but we can try. We can try. Can y'all hear? How's the volume? Duke!
Hey, man.
So there's Holly. There's Holly. We just got a glimpse of Holly. And here is Mary, which is Hef's assistant. Evil woman, which is crazy because whenever I first watched this show, I thought Mary was so cute. Oh, there's no video. Because there's like the fucking thingy-majig, the fucking, what is it called? Hardware acceleration. Thank you. So what I do is I go into settings and I search hardware. Wait, what's it called? Use graphics acceleration. Relaunch. Okay, it should be good now. Oh my god, what a creepy. I don't care, you're not my default browser. Okay. We're back at it. Yay. Holly. There's Mary. Again, I thought Mary was so cute, so sweet. No, she's an evil fucking old woman. Evil hag woman. She's like the one that provided Hef with pretty much all of the drugs that he would use, and then she kept the girls in line. Like, she would literally befriend the girls, and then what? I saw a sexy topless man in the thumbnail. That's why I clicked, where's the sexy dude? Seer! Yes. Can you be shirtless over here for a second?
Yeah, I'll be there 1 second.
He's trying not to cough. Anyways, evil woman.
Babe, how are you? I'm good. I want to be at the studio all the time.
I know, but that's not fair to me.
I know. I have to be here today because the Burton people are coming to drop off all our supplies for snowboarding.
Us girls decided that we wanted to go snowboarding, and
Bridget and Holly are my personal favorite. This is Bridget. She's in her 30s. Big dreams of becoming a Playboy model. She got that because of Girls Next Door became so popular. Girls Next Door became the #1 show on E!
Well, I guess JD Vance's plan worked.
What? Evil Pope?
JD Vance goes, he's the old pope dies, you get a new American pope, non-progressive, first American pope ever. Coincidence? I think not. What?
I'm letting everybody get a glimpse of you because people were upset that you were in the thumbnail and then you weren't in here.
Yeah, thumbnail this. Can I do that?
I don't think so. You can't do that.
I do that all the time.
Okay.
It was not a sexual thing. Here, I go like this. Oh, I'm dislocated.
Why do you have a wet substance on your belly? I think you took a shower.
I took a shower.
Yeah, he's just wet.
She told me to come out shirtless, and I ran out here.
That mochi is so good. I didn't know they sold mochi. I need to go buy some.
Yeah.
Okay. America. Yeah, America's winning, bro. America's winning. We're totally winning right now. Number 1 winners. Does your pet bird have a shirt? Are my dogs outside?
Yep.
Do you mind letting them in for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is it Juno and Golden Retriever?
Golden Retriever. Frankie.
Frankie!
Oh, there's Frankie. Juno's the other one.
Juno!
Oh my God, Sear. Frankie, off. No. Come here, Frankie. No.
Good. Juno.
Frankie? No. That was really naughty of you. That was incredibly naughty. And you're a good girl. I know you are. Zyger, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. Does begging for food ever work for them like that? Not whenever they jump, but if they're like looking cute. Juno goes, oh. Sear hates it. I think it's so cute when Juno does that. She goes, oh, whenever you have food. And I like it. She really does. It's so strange. And now Frankie's starting to do it. Anyways, back to the show. I get distracted easily and I'm trying to be better at it. Here's Bridget.
And I have some connections at
That's
Burton.
Holly.
From there, the whole thing just exploded.
Vacation.
Did Bridget just say she has connections at Burton? What the hell? How did she do that? Here's Kendra. She's the youngest. She was 18 whenever she met Hef. I will say she is a total pick-me. She's a total definition of a pick-me girl. If you don't know what a pick-me is, it's kind of like, you know, like 2 girlfriends hanging out and like a bunch of guys come around. And then like one girl is like, oh my God, like Susie, you're wearing like so much makeup. Like you're just like wearing so much. I could never wear that much makeup. Like you literally have like a cake face. It's so gross, right guys? Right? Like look at me, like I'm just like so naturally pretty. That's pick-me. It's like pick me, choose me, love me, that type of energy. That is Kendra 1000% and you will see it.
We need it. We worked so hard on that calendar. We deserve
That
this.
sounds like some real Mean Girls talk right there.
What?
That sounds like some real Mean Girls talk. She's such a pick-me girl. Every time the guys come around, she's always like, pick me. Maybe you're being that right now. You know, you're shit-talking that girl. She's not here to defend herself. You know? It's just all a full cycle. Maybe we need an American Pope. Maybe we need Leo to come and
Kendra to wake her up just so she doesn't like miss the meeting.
Okay, here we go.
I see chat like my spiel. Yeah, they love it. W here, yeah.
Oh, he tripped on the Paragon. That was karma. That was karma. I know I muted him on purpose. Okay.
Kendra? Kendra? This is the voice from the phone.
Hello, Kendra.
Duke.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
She hung up on you.
Did you go back to sleep?
No.
Are you walking around?
Yep.
Nah, you're still in bed.
Are your
Her
feet on the
just
floor?
tit out. Did you guys see that? It's blurred, but her tit's just fully out. I'm gonna give you candy. Dude, what was I gonna say? Fuck. What was I gonna say? Okay, wait. First example of Kendra being a pick-me is that like during the first pilot episode, she was like, I never order my food up to my room because I would like never let the butlers do that. And also like the butlers like never call my room because like I just don't do that. Like I treat the butlers like people. And it's just like she orders food to her room. She does all this shit. Like she is just like everybody else, but she wants to act like extra special. Holly's book made it sound like she was so thankful for Mary at the end of the day, but Mary, Hasn't Mary done some atrocious things for Hef? Yes. I don't think Holly realized the level of manipulation that Mary was doing, because that she was literally being paid to be the girls' friends. That Hef wanted Mary to keep an eye on the girls, but also they didn't really have a choice because they had a curfew. They couldn't really have friends outside of the mansion. So you'll see in these episodes and the past ones too, like Holly purposely like befriends a lot of the playmates because she has no choice. Those are like the girls that are closest to her. So like we never really see their old friends. I think like once an old friend of theirs like shows up to the mansion, but you have to be a hot girl to show up to the mansion. Wow, nice.
When us girls decided that we wanted to go snowboarding, Nat, the representative from Burton, came over to style us out for all our snowboarding stuff.
I feel like this is crazy because they're only doing 2 days of snowboarding.
I'm Holly.
I'm Matt.
Are you gonna
Oh, those
be
are
there?
sick
I
boots.
can come if you guys want. You guys can bring me.
All right. You know, Sean White is gonna be there.
Yeah, Sean White's gonna be there.
Sean White.
Another cool thing was Burton hooked us up with Sean White, who's an Olympic gold medalist, and he's like the best snowboarder ever.
I can't wait. I know
My
he's
uncle
the
was
best
in the
snowboarder
X
in
Games
the
for 3
world,
years.
But I just want to compare
Practically
myself to
Sean
him
White.
just to see, you know.
Sean will be down the mountain before I even figure out how to get my boot back in the binding.
Do you guys have the Yeti costume?
We do have Yeti costumes.
What if I skied
Yeti?
with that or snowboarded with that? I'm obsessed with Yetis. I think it all started when
What?
I was a kid.
You don't want to be in the Yeti.
What's a Yeti? What's the difference between a Yeti and a Bigfoot? Just because one's white, one's just snowy. I mean, it's like a polar bear is a polar bear. Just snow Bigfoot. That's it. Okay.
Yeti costume.
Yeah, just for a little bit to freak people out. I
Those are
think that'd
cute
be fun.
jeans.
Scare people.
Yeah.
What is Yeti though?
It's an abominable snowman. Also
Kindred
known
does
as a
look super
Sasquatch.
cute right here.
It's you.
I'm kind of obsessed with them. Yeah.
Her hair looks
yeah, this
really
feels
cute.
Good. I like it.
I think that we have everything we need and more.
Those snowboarding boots are adorable. Here's Hef.
We're gonna walk out and do a fashion show for you. And I thought Hef would want to see us, so I called him down and said, "Want us to do a fashion show for you?"
This is probably the most clothes he's ever seen on a woman.
I'm ready for hot or cold.
Oh my gosh, that suit is so cute. Dude. I talked to her recently. She said she's still into Yetis. Are you a friend of Holly Madison or are you just fucking with me? These streams always attract certain people. What did you say, Sierra? Who?
Who's got a nice suit?
No. Snowsuit, not an actual suit.
Who the fuck has a nice suit? Just kidding.
I talked with her too. She said, fuck you. Damn.
I just don't get. I feel like women, they're always putting stuff in their face and wearing makeup. You look better without all of it. No, get rid of all the, just look the way I want you to look, basically. You look better without all y'all girls. You look better without all.
It's all girls in here today. All she, hers.
That's just like, I see that in Instagram comments all the time, basically. Sorry, I'm going now. I won't interrupt anymore.
No, you're okay, Sierra.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
This is such cute snowboarding gear. I need to find this. Maybe I can thrift it. That's very Bridget Core. The Mike's bacteria has fucked up his health. I should get him some spray.
He got a kick
Germ
out
killer.
of it. He liked all our snowboarding gear.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
See ya at Bale.
Yeah, we'll
Dude.
see you at Mail.
All of this equipment, like a snowboarding outfit. No, that's not even Burton. Like, Burton is so expensive. Like, this is easily over $1,000. The fact that they just got that for free is like bonkers. Like, somebody just comes over and they're like, here's your board, here's your shoes, here's your entire outfit. That's so nice. How's the volume of the show, guys? Do you want it louder, quieter? 4 a.m.
The morning that we left to go snowboarding, we had to get up so early. My alarm went off at 4 a.m. and I was thinking, oh, no way.
It's good.
Say goodbye to Mama.
Gizzy.
I'm gonna miss you.
That cat does not give a fuck about anything.
I'm gonna put Duchess in bed with Puffin.
Duchess.
Goodbye kiss.
Yes, this is the first episode we've watched today.
Surprised them with a goodbye
I was
kiss.
yapping for a while. It's been a while since I went live.
Goodbye, Puffin Boo.
4 a.m. Oh, Duchess is so cute. That little chihuahua. Where's Ishi?
Miss you a lot.
Where's Ishi? I want a fat chihuahua to hang out with me.
Yeah. I put them in there because they bark at the yard people.
Oh my god, this dude looks like he's on his deathbed right now. Holy shit.
Hi, honey.
Frankie! Jesus, sorry.
You guys have a good time.
Hey. Ishi. Come here. Come on, you can get up here. Come on, Ishi. Yay! Now I have my own fat chihuahua to hang out with me while we watch the show. You want to watch the show with me, Ishi? Yay.
Call me when you get there.
Okay, love you. I'll probably come back with
That's
a broken
Archie. Wow! They're in Vail, Colorado's here. I know where that airport is.
Here we are.
Let's see where they're at.
Please go ahead.
Oh, see?
We were set up in this really cool condo with a
Wow.
spiral staircase. with these awesome
That condo is probably still there with the same furniture. Wait, was there just a puppy piss pad on his bed? Oh my god, is this the episode that has it? There is several episodes that show the puppy piss pad that's on the bed. Look, there's one right, I don't know if that's a piss pad or if that's just, let me see, hang on.
Goodbye, Puffin Boo. Goodbye.
We all kind
Let me go back.
we all three went in the room and we all kind of surprised them with a goodbye kiss.
I don't see it. I think it's just him. Dude, you guys don't understand is that there was dog shit and dog piss all over the Playboy Mansion. Everywhere.
Dutchie is here to snuggle with you.
That dog is so cute though.
We'll miss you.
I want to
Miss
see.
you a lot.
Oh, look at Dutchie.
Bye, honey.
How do you know? Because about 1 million people talked about it.
You guys
That
have a
like
good
lived
time.
there.
Call me when you get there.
Oh my god, there is. Ew. 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 There are several shots, apparently, because I saw it in the Girls Next Door like subreddit or what, I can't remember what the subreddit is called, but Girls Next Level. That is bonkers. That is bonkers gross. Ew.
Okay, love you.
I'll probably come back with a broken arm, honey.
Don't do that.
Okay, let me.
Here we are.
I heard on Girls Next Level that Kendra's room was hard to be in because the dog pee smell was so bad. I believe it. I mean, they live in this big ass house. I can see these girls being too lazy to take out the dogs. And like the butlers, that wasn't their job. That just wasn't their job to let out the dogs. Like they do it now and then I think if somebody called.
Please go ahead.
Oh, see?
We were set up in this really cool
No, you can't tour the
condo with a
mansion. Somebody
spiral
else owns it now.
staircase With these awesome rooms.
Wow, my gosh.
Treat. They had chocolate platters waiting for each of us.
Oh my god, we each have a dessert plate.
Oh, that's
I love it.
Our condo was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Holy nice. Look at this.
I started listening to Ologies because of your recommendation. Did you like it? I love Ologies. You need to listen to like the best episodes.
Holy wow. Look it. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Wait, do I know where that is? I'm sorry. I go to Vail so much. I think they're in Vail Village. They are. They're at the end of Vail Village.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Coming.
Hello.
How much of an act are the girls putting on during the show? I don't think it's an act per se. I mean, guys, you won't catch me acting like the way I act on stream, just out in public, you know? The camera's on you, kind of like liven up your personality. Is this like 2006-ish? We have the Wikipedia page. I think this is 2007. We'll check here in a minute. Playboy actually just made a print magazine for the first time in a really long time.
Cool.
Who's that? Oh, it's the guy. Dude, I want this snowsuit. If anybody can find me this snowsuit, it's Burton, the one that Holly's wearing. This one. I want this. Also, I asked y'all during my packing stream in Japan to help me find these Gap pants. I don't know if it was Chino. I don't remember who the hell it was. You guys found the Gap pants. And I meant to go back and I was going to click the link and buy them, but the link was gone. I think somebody deleted their Discord message. I couldn't find them. But I really want this suit. This is so cute. I like it a lot.
Pull as tight as you can in one on this one.
Cute.
I wanted to do like the snow bunny theme, so of course I had to attach my bunny.
Wow. Thank you. How long are you gonna be gone for?
Not long.
Should I put up the dogs if I leave?
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Okay. Murphy, come here. Murphy. Murphy, come here, baby. Murphy. Come here. What? Come here, Murph. You got it. Murphy. Aroo. Aroo. Come here. There we go, little Murph. Little Murph on my lap. Here, put your paws right there. There you go. Your streamer. Nope, please don't give me kisses. You got fish breath. I have 2 dogs and Sear has 2 dogs. I just brought my dogs over here today because I didn't want to leave them while people are working on my house. They'd be like, what the fuck? They'd be like...
Is Juno here?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
Thank you, Sushi. I'll see you guys later. Let me know what you guys are up to.
All right.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna put Murph on stream. Did they leave, Murph? So sad. It's so sad, Murphy. It's so sad. Here. Come right here. There you go.
Bunny ears and my tail, because I was a snow bunny.
Oh, rap music for
I know, dressed up in,
Kendra.
like a little snow bunny outfit.
Yeah! I'm ready.
I like looking like hardcore snowboarder, you know?
You guys
She's
want to
so
go
cool.
ride?
Yeah.
Go.
So, if you guys don't know, what they say is snowboarding is hard to learn, easy to master. Skiing is easy to learn, hard to master. So my tip to y'all, if you ever guys only have a few days to snowboard or ski and it's your first time, always go skiing. Snowboarding is very, very painful to learn. You will always bruise your tailbone or hurt your wrist. There's no way that you are learning snowboarding without a insane injury right off the bat. People who come out and they're like, I'm just gonna snowboard for one day. You're literally about to have the most miserable trip of your life. I know exactly where this is. This is crazy. There's Born Free. I go on that one. What the fuck, dude? This is literally where I was streaming, guys. I streamed here in January and last year. That's bonkers. Guys, say it's bonkers. Go, whoa! Go, whoa!
Nice to meet you.
Bridget, nice to meet you. I'm David.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I want to go now.
Guys, I streamed right there! I streamed right there! We were in... Oh, I scared Murphy and Juno. Oh, guys, Juno, I'm so... Juno and Murphy are the same fucking dog. We streamed on that chat.
The lift is a scary thing.
No.
We streamed on this. Uh-oh.
That did not look
Someone's
good.
got
When
hurt.
we first went up in the gondola to get to the top of the hill, we saw paramedics rushing down to somebody.
Somebody wiped out. The medics, they got blankets, they got the stretcher. Uh-oh.
We hope that wasn't us later on in the day.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look at my camera. Dude, I've been here.
Have fun.
Guys, that's the fucking nature center. I took Maya there, guys. I took Maya to that nature center. Memories. Maya mentioned this stream is a certified official Maya Higa lovers stream. You can only be in this stream if you're a certified Maya Higa lover. I miss her. I miss her so much.
So we all rolled the gondola up to the top of the hill, and once we got up there, Kendra said, "See you later," and she took off one way, and Holly and I, with our instructors, made our way over to the bunny hills.
Guys, I streamed here.
What if I ran into one?
What the hell? This is so crazy. This is the place where I snowboard every year.
It would not be a holiday.
Wow, she's
Snowboarding
good.
is one of my favorite things ever to do, and I love to go fast.
Hey, speed racer. Slow down, huh?
She's not wearing a helmet. They're both not wearing helmets. Was that just like an early 2000 things? You know how to snowboard? How much did you get fucked up? The first few years I got fucked up. First few years were rough. Yeah, I will say, guys, if you ever go skiing, snowboarding, you don't look cool on the mountain if you're not wearing a helmet. You don't look fucking cool. Like nobody is looking at you and going, damn, they're fucking epic. And nobody is looking at you going like, oh my God, they're wearing a helmet. What a fucking nerd. Like, dude, you gotta be so fucking stupid not to wear a helmet.
Let's just pull up here for 1 second and just get some
Like,
things.
even if you're not going fast, you, especially on a snowboard, you can easily just fall backwards, bam, whip your head back.
Sorted straight up.
I hate people telling me what to do.
That was a really big mountain. So if you take the wrong turn, you're gonna end up on a black bump run.
I know.
Also, when we're coming out of catwalks and that, if you just look up the hill, don't get cleaned up by someone.
I know.
Get your hand over the nose, sit your chin on your shoulder.
I know. You know, it's the same.
See, this, okay, right here, it's just like the instructor just watch you. I know exactly where she's at on the mountain right now. So this means she came off the bunny hill and just did a catwalk around. And there's like, I know exactly what she's looking at. It's like 5 different areas. The instructor would not be telling her all that shit unless they just watched her make a bunch of mistakes, you know? But, you know, I get it. It's frustrating when people are telling you what to do, but it's like whenever you're snowboarding, if you hit somebody, you are liable for them. You can get sued really easily on a mountain, and you can get injured really easily on a mountain. You can injure other people. I want to see more clips of her snowboarding.
Just go and put your foot in front of the board.
Uh-huh.
We'll try walking like that just a little bit. All we're
Front
trying
of
to
the
do is get
board.
used to the board. So go ahead and put your foot in front of the board.
Front of the
And then just
board.
Pick up the whole board, take a step.
I guess it's just
The
basic
instructors
basics.
really put us at ease, and they were really chill and really cool.
It's not falling, you're sitting down, okay? We're trying to just go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right?
Hands up.
There it is, awesome.
Yay.
That's how you sit down, all right?
I was
What?
really nervous to be snowboarding because I've been before and they really hurt my tailbone bad.
Yep.
Oh, your girl down. All right, stand up again.
I wear so much protection gear whenever I snowboard now too. I have a lot of
I
tailbone
instantly had
protection.
problems with my bunny tail.
The only thing I don't
second
wear is
fell,
elbow
which I fell
protection,
quite
or not
often,
elbow,
the tail
wrist
just popped
protection,
right
which I
off,
probably
even though it
shouldn't be
was pinned
doing, but
on.
I can't get back up.
Tail on the bunny.
All right, tail on the bunny. Damn. Oh.
I lost my tail already, Holly.
They're not wearing helmets either.
Good.
I love challenge, so you know I was going down.
I mean, yeah,
hill
she's doing
and I
S
saw a
turns.
box rail. So
Oh my God, doing park with no helmet.
tried to practice before Shaun White got there.
Okay, here I go. Here I go.
Get it straight, get it straight, get it straight. Stand up, stand up.
That's so stressful doing park with no
Why
helmet.
can't I do it straight?
Stance.
Practice.
Ready? Here I go.
I don't go to the park area. Oh. It's so dangerous.
Why can't I get
I just like
straight?
leisure.
I think they're both ready to go.
Cool.
Okay.
It's so much falling, so much falling. I know. I can't believe the instructors aren't wearing helmets. That's bonkers. This is so stressful.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do 10 times better. All right.
Oh my god, wait, shut up. I actually know where that hotel is. Never mind. I know where that hotel is. This hotel is literally right around the corner from the hotel that I stay at. What the fuck? Okay, next time I go to Vail, I'm gonna just be doing like little research. I want to find all the places that they recorded in.
Massage tables and strawberries and candy.
What? That's so nice.
When we got back to our condo, it was like magical. There was like thousands of candles lit everywhere. There was 3 massage tables set out. There was roses. There was champagne on ice, chocolate-covered strawberries.
I like Bridget and
Kendra,
Holly.
Hope you enjoyed your time on the slopes. Now it's time to pamper yourselves. Your massage therapist will be here at 6:30. Relax and enjoy.
Nice.
Wow.
We should get into robes. Kendra!
Come in. Hey. You must be our masseuses. Yeah. We are
Dude,
ready
I'm
for massage.
so jealous. That looks so fucking nice. Getting off the mountain and then having that's luxury at its finest.
We're excited.
Why did I try to cover it with my hand, you fucking idiot? Why did I try to cover it with my hand? I should have known. I forgot.
It was totally what we needed after that long day.
I'm so ready for this massage.
They're just getting massages. They're getting massages. I'm gonna skip this part just for obvious reasons. They're getting massages. Very nice, very relaxing.
Me too.
Oh my god, so glad I clicked off.
Ugh, it was really good.
I want a massage. Dude, that looks heavenly. I want a fucking massage.
Ow! Those massages were so nice. Oh my god. Ow! Is that a rib? What is that?
Every once in a while, Kendra would say something really random and we'd all start cracking up.
Okay, now one thing you gotta know. My legs are very hairy.
Okay, we're back at it. No, so apparently in the beginning of the show, the producers would just record everything and they would come into their rooms without prior permission. They just walk in. They wouldn't even know what days that they were filming. The crew would just show up and they would just start recording and walk into their rooms. And whenever they filmed the show and they would the producers were recording them changing, excuse me, sorry. The girls were told that the nudity would never be shown, that it would all be censored. This would never be aired. And then they sold it on DVD. They sold the nude versions on DVD and all uncensored. And I know some people in chat are like, oh my God, where's the DVD? Ha ha ha. But it's it was just unconsensual and lied about. I don't know if the girls have a super big problem with it still. I'm sure it still rubs them the wrong way. But I find that really fucked up. Is it a sex crime? I'm sure there is some loophole of E owning the footage and they consented prior to being recorded. They could just probably say shit and then E could turn around and be like, well, we own the footage. I mean, that's literally what happened to Marilyn Monroe, was that back then whenever Marilyn did that photo shoot, that Hef never negotiated with Marilyn Monroe for those photos. It was all with the photographer. The photographer is the one who did it. So that's why it's kind of weird. I've never watched the DVDs. I own them, but I've never watched them. Just because it feels like a level of unconsensual. I just don't like it. But same with the Marilyn Monroe magazine. I've actually never read it or looked at it. Okay.
After our massages, we showered and got dressed up, and we had dinner reservations.
Yay, Chop House!
Excellent, come on in.
We went to dinner at a really nice restaurant at the lodge called Chaps.
I know Kendra's gonna want elk medallions for dinner.
Elk medallions? I wonder if that restaurant's still there. Does anybody know?
We used to eat
Chap?
elk all the time in Alaska.
Thank you guys for the channel follows. I appreciate it. Whoa.
So what does this elk taste like?
Can somebody see if this restaurant's still here?
Oh, then I shouldn't even go there because I was just saying I cannot stand.
You'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. All you have to do is try
It's closed.
Or you
Guys,
don't even have to try.
Can I give y'all a restaurant recommendation? It's one of my favorite places to take people to in Austin, but you have to like a particular food. Pope is American. Fuck yeah, we are so back. Dude, they're homophobic. I don't like them. Anyways, there's a restaurant in Austin called Lonesome Dove, and they sell exotic game like rattlesnake sausage and things like that. I've taken a few people there who are like, they want the Texas experience. That's where I take them. I really suggest it though. They also, okay, this isn't meat, but they have, because I'm not a big meat eater actually, besides like chicken and turkey. They have these like honey roasted carrots. Honey roasted carrots. Hi, Juno. Oh, Juno really doesn't like when I stream and she gets scared of me. Look. Juno, come here. Come here, Juno. Dude, look at that fat fucking pig. Look at that fat fucking pig. Yeeshi, you're so fat. Fat boy. Oh my god, you call him fat and there's like wrinkles in his forehead. He's so cute. I love him. I love seeing him on stream. Whenever I go into Sears stream and the dogs are in the background just like sleeping, it's so cute. Juno, come here. Juno, you want a treat? Juno, is there a bag I can crunch over here? Because she's that fat. Oh. Treat? Yep, I knew that fatty would come over here. Come here. Oh, you want a treat? Okay. Oh my god, wait, these are the fucking SD cards that I need to return to TVU. Why is this just sitting on his desk? Here you go, Frankie. Oh, come here, Juno. Come up here. Juno, come here. Juno, come here. Get up here. Come here, Juno. Yeah. Get up on the Paragon. Okay, okay, I'll give you a treat. Yummy. Yeah, yummy, nothing. Yummy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fattest king of them all is coming over. Okay. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm sorry, guys.
Try it if you don't want to.
I'm gonna taste
But
it.
I'm gonna bring it out anyway.
I'm gonna taste it.
I was so nervous to try it, and especially when the chef said it's kind of gamey, because I am anti-gamey. No game for Bridget.
No game.
He's not bringing out elk.
I'll have elk.
Dude, elk is not that crazy.
Here it comes.
Oh no.
All right.
The fucking music. I love how they like play up the most simple things.
I don't know how to describe it because I'm used to it. Like I grew up with it.
All right.
I mean, it's like
She grew up in
steak with
Alaska.
flavor.
They try to serve me eel or elk. Elk. They try to serve me elk, and I'm like, you're sick, you know? I mean, Holly loved it.
She's just chewing and nodding. Bridget's outfit's cute. Dude, this sounds like RuneScape music.
It's not bad.
Yay!
Well,
Pour
cheers to our
up.
first snowboarding venture together.
The stress
What are
behind
your
that.
goals tomorrow?
I just want to try and stay up on my board.
I want to get a picture with the ice castle.
And I want to throw panties in a tree.
Oh, that is a big thing on the ski lift. There's a bunch of panties and bras in the tree. I didn't see a lot this year though. I think they've been taking them down every year.
Goal is to get that reel. I keep thinking about that one reel, and I just want to just do it. I'm gonna just do it. I will. I will.
Girl, wear a helmet.
I will.
Really curious what inspired this. I became obsessed with Girls Next Door and
After the first
COVID.
day of snowboarding, we knew we were gonna be sore.
Obsessed with it. I couldn't help. I don't know. I just couldn't help myself. It became so interesting. Oh, the girls smoked hella weed. So much weed. There's like, I think it was the last episode, Kendra had an interview where we were like, oh my God, she is so high right now. Anyways, here's Shaun White. Wow. What has that dude been up to? What? Frankie. What has Shaun White been up to? Shroud watch this? Shroud watch what? Shroud watch it? Engaged. She's engaged. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. He shattered his chin.
Sean, nice to meet you.
I'm Holly. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Sean.
When I first met Sean White, I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was so excited, you know?
Do you need to stretch or anything, or?
Probably
You guys
wouldn't
stretched?
hurt. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit.
I always do like, I kind of like kick my legs out. You know what I mean? So it stretches like back here.
I feel like I'm
The hammies.
All right,
Kendra's
let's do it.
makeup is cute. I like that little smoky eye. Dude, once I'm getting an upper bleph next year, a little eye surgery. I know you guys are going, yeah, he's so beautiful, queen, don't get it. Well, I'm getting it because I want to wear eye makeup more, okay? And I can't wear eye makeup right now. And oh my gosh. See, and that's what I mean is like how cute her little smoky eye is. Like, I want that. I want that. I can't do a cute little smoky eye moment.
Today we're getting.
Yes, everyone in chat is ladies today, okay? There are no men in chat. And if you are a man, no, you're not. You're a woman now. You're a she, her, and act like it. Like I said, push those titties up to your fucking collarbone. Fix your posture. Shake them a little bit, all right? And tuck your coin purse away. Your coin purse, ladies. Okay? So what are you going to do whenever I say this? Press 1 in chat if you are a woman here. Press 1 in chat if you are a woman here. There we go. There we go. Keep them coming. I better see all the women in here. All women in here pressing 1. Wow. Yes, slay queen, girly pops. I love it. Yes, slay. My she, hers. Nope, you can't be non-binary today. Yoink. No more. You're she, hers. I have taken away your non-binary cards and everybody is a woman today. You will receive your non-binary cards back after class. Okay? I'm choosing your fucking pronouns today, all right? I'm picking them.
Our personalized snowboards, and I'm really excited to see what they look like.
How cool is that?
That's hot! Yes!
K-Dub.
I love it.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Dude, they got custom fucking boards for one more day of snowboarding. For one more day of snow. Look, this is me speaking from pure jealousy. This is me speaking from 1,100% pure jealousy. You know what? I'm not a big fan of having my name on things, but I want a PeachJars snowboard. I want a PeachJars snowboard. Anybody in here, if you know how I can buy a PeachJars snowboard, you let me know in my Discord. Thank you.
Thanks.
That one's awesome.
Oh, that's cute. See?
No.
That's what I had to wear.
Jealousy is coursing through my veins. Jealousy is coursing through my veins. I can't look. I simply can't look.
The outfit.
That is all time.
Okay, so you got best clothes, best boards, best instructors. Let's go ride the mountain.
Absolutely. Thanks, everybody. This is
I don't even.
awesome.
Oh, they got bindings on them. I'm gonna look it up.
On
Custom
the second day, we
Burton
split
board.
up as usual and went to different areas on the hill.
I wanted to show off so bad, you know, that was my main thing, was showing off in front of Sean. And just
Drink some
just
water?
impress him,
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? My first couple minutes of snowboarding with Sean.
Oh, I thought that was Kendra. That was Sean White. I was like, how the absolute fuck?
Out a disaster.
Sean White's wearing a helmet. Oh, now Kendra's wearing a helmet.
All of a sudden, from behind, here comes
Probably Sean White made her.
We both smack into each other and. Oh my god!
I know exactly where this is. Guys, I literally streamed with y'all on this specific run like 5 times. Me and my dad went on this run so many times.
Oh my god, that was funny.
And toes up.
Back on the bunny hill.
Come back out. It's all right. Just turn it
She's
back uphill,
actually
turn it
killing it
uphill
for
to the
her
left.
second day. Most people can't do that on their second day.
I was just learning how to shift my weight, how to balance on my toe and on my heel, how to get down the hill.
I think having vodka before you go snowboarding or skiing is way better than smoking a
Good
bit.
job, girl. You're doing that. You're
Last time I was in
doing it.
Colorado, I got
That's you.
altitude
You
sickness.
kept assuring me, no, this is all
It's rough. You
I
gotta drink
wasn't
so
doing
much
anything.
water.
You were pulling me with you. You did all of that.
Awesome. Okay, slow it down.
Wow.
Heels, heels.
I'm actually very impressed by them.
All right. Now, we didn't
I think
slow
that's
down
awesome
much
for
there, right?
just the second day. Oh, I hate Fireball. How many of y'all drink Fireball? Be so fucking for real. Gun to your head, are you drinking Fireball? Be honest. Ew, ew, ew. No, no, no. No. Dude, I was so insulted the other night. Whenever it was like the housewarming party for Emmy, Senna, and Bonnie, I go over and I'm like, hey, do you have any alcohol? So it's like, you want some Fireball? Death sentence.
That's you?
Whoa.
Whatever Sean was doing, I was trying to do because I was just trying to follow in his footsteps, you know?
The Imbo.
My mom tells me, now Kendra,
Imbo Mo.
remember, you
Thank you
are
for the
a
1
girl,
month.
you're not Sean White.
Welcome, welcome.
I saw someone
That,
wearing
you
your
know, I'm
Eagle
trying to do
hoodie
what
this morning.
What? You saw somebody wearing my merch? No fucking way. You little liar. No, thank you for the 4 months. Or 5 months. 5 months. You really saw somebody wearing my merch? Dude, I'll never forget whenever we were in Little Tokyo in LA and Sear just randomly walked up to people wearing his merch. It was such a cute moment. Both of them. It was a boyfriend girlfriend duo and they're both wearing their Sear merch. Literally coincidence. Such a random coincidence we ran into them. Oh, God, by the way, guys, I'm sure you can see this. So Sear has this merch. Hang on, let me move this. This merch. His Department of Variety Gaming, Sear Corp. I think this merch is like genuinely some of my favorite streamer merch of all time. And I'm not even like, I'm not, it's like I'm off right now. In his garage, he got given 5 boxes of like the last of his stream merch. Oh, she looks so cute right now. Oh my God, he looks like a little baby. I think he should do a giveaway. Except I'm gonna go through it first because I want another pair of the sweatpants and I want another shirt. It's just like, it sucks because I feel like as a streamer, you make a really cool design and then it's like, okay, well that's it. Now you have to make another design in like a year if people want merch. I think he should just keep on selling this. I think that this merch line should be forever and that it just stays. And like, he can release new merch, but I think this should be like the, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the staple collection. You know what I mean? The staple collection. Yeah, the basic design. Yeah, the I don't know. I love this. I love this. I'm so jealous of it. Okay, let's go back to it.
He does. Oh, I'm jealous.
You got that.
We got back down to the rail, right? And I was like,
wow. Okay, I do have a question really fast. How did they get Sean White for this? Like, he's not even advertising or promoting anything unless Burton like paid him to come out. I mean, Burton is getting hella fucking advertising right now. But no. This show would never pay for that. Never. The show wouldn't pay for it. So I'm very confused. What company would pay for this? Burton probably paid him. I think they said something at the beginning that Burton got them Sean. Maybe Sean is being sponsored by Burton and they're like, hey, hook it, like, can you come out? Also, Vale is where a lot of the X Games was held, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was like just there naturally and it just kind of worked out.
I was like, I dreamed about this all night. I dreamed about it. I want it so bad, you know?
Keep it straight.
I would never.
So easy.
I would never want to snowboard with a professional like
I
this.
think it's just in your head.
Okay, ready?
I just keep it flat. Bend your knees, get lower. Get really low.
Oh. The first time I did it, I bad in front of everybody. There's a lot of people there watching me, and they're like, ooh, you know.
I'm doing it again. I'm gonna do it.
Just think about the snow down here.
He's already got a Red Bull helmet. Ah, that looks so fucking painful.
I again.
Oh!
You okay? That was a bad one. You alright?
I'm good.
You had it.
Do it.
Without tailbone protection, that looks nasty, dude.
Yeah, I want to do it bad. What the
Stay flat and over your front foot. Like, I'll do it real slow here. So you go straight.
Sean gave me this little tip. Lean forward and keep your board straight.
It's crazy because leaning forward is like the #1 piece of advice. Oh, there's a little hype train. Thank you. I didn't even say that was 4 minutes ago. I'm such a good streamer. Leaning forward whenever you're skiing and snowboarding, but it's so fucking scary in the moment because like you're leaning down the mountain. It seems so not right, but that's literally the trick for everything. My dogs are napping over there. Wait, hang on. I just want to show y'all. Look at my babies over there. Look, there's 3 dogs napping. 3 dogs napping right here. So cute, so cute. I love all of them.
I was like, okay.
So really low and just straight, and you got it.
One more time.
So I did exactly what he said for me to do.
Just keep it straight. You got this. Yeah!
Nice.
I nailed it.
I'm just happy she's wearing a helmet.
I'm so happy.
That was perfect.
Oh, I didn't even see her bra. You're right. It's gorgeous.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm like, Sean, you're my hero.
All right.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, the music is funny. Hell no.
Are you serious?
Her laugh, bro.
Fear is what holds you back. Fear is what holds me back. So all I have to do is say, the fear, I'm doing it, and I did it, and I can do it again.
Cute.
Thank you for everything. I'm definitely a snowboarding addict.
And out of all the celebrities I've ever snowboarded with, you are cool.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks, ladies.
Woo!
This dude just just teaches a bunch of celebrities.
You guys want to get a picture?
Sure, yeah.
Hidden the path.
Psycho Jenny, thank you for the 6 months.
I have a panty ready for the panty tree.
We had to leave our mark on Vale, so we decided to create our own panty tree.
We're starting our own panty tree.
Oh my.
That looks so
Kendra in the back.
Oh, I love it.
I love how there is literally an employee watching them do this right here.
Our panty tree. I'm gonna check next time I go though.
Yay! Goodbye, Vale. Woo!
Those guys were not that old. Actually, I will say the instructors that I have had in Vale, they will look so young and they're like, yeah, I've been doing this for like 30 years. And I'm like, who? You know that guy who's like injects himself with his son's blood so he can live longer? That billionaire dude? He looks fucking freaky. He just needs to become a snowboarding instructor. I think that's the key to youth.
Here we are again.
Tired? Pretty much okay.
Our trip was awesome. I love traveling. I love for the 3 of us to hang out with each other, and it's more of a bonding experience.
Pop and boom!
My baby.
Hi, honey. I'm a snow bunny.
Did we have a good time?
Yeah, we had so much fun.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Probably just a brand they don't have permission to show.
Time, so I guess the trip was a success.
I think that's what's censored.
After
Oh my god.
snowboarding for those couple days and going
She looks
balls to
so
the walls,
tired.
I felt the balls bad.
I don't think that was a Burton
To the wall.
Burton brand. I don't think that was a Burton branded
My
hoodie.
whole back of my head is all like pounding.
Oh, I think it's Juicy Couture.
Well, you had
I
a
think
good
it's
time.
juicy.
This is one of the best times. Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. Well, you look like a little Dutch girl. Well, I missed you.
We're glad to be back.
I think she's just sleeping. There's no way that she just got off the airport and wait, what? Did they censor the back of it here too? They did, but they didn't censor it over here. Where was it just a few seconds ago? It's not Burton. It's not Burton. I don't know what that brand is. It's not Juicy. It's that, oh my God, I remember this one from whenever I was a kid, but I wasn't paying attention. I was being a child. It's a skull with a little bow on top, I believe. It's Ed Hardy? Probably Ed Hardy. You know what? I bet you $5 it is, because I think I have these, like, sweatpants are very similar to this. I hate to say, guys, Ed Hardy has some really cute stuff still. They have like these really cute low-waisted sweatpants with like Ed Hardy on the back with like cute little American traditional tattoo drawings on them. I really like them. I really like them.
We're glad to be back.
Touches.
Craving elk now.
Nice. That sounds so good.
To my house. Do you guys think whenever Kevin Burns died, he went to heaven or hell? We'll never know. Okay, so we just watched Snowboard, and oh my God, he just looks so cute. He looks so stinking cute. It's killing me. It's killing me. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's elevator music. La da dee da 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 da. Calendar Girls, Snowboarded, Hearts of Fire. Okay, so the last one I aired, I did see Crystal Hefner getting engaged, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no special interest in her whatsoever. I really don't care. I don't know why, but like my interest kind of begins and ends. Okay, it ends with the 3 girlfriends, begins in like, I think the 60s. The 60s are where I started liking the magazines, at least from the ones that I have. I wasn't really too big into the ones from the 50s. I don't like the magazines from late 90s to the 2000s. I'm so picky. Don't like the magazines from the late 90s to 2000s, but I still like the show from the 2000s. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. You were alive in the 60s? Yes, I was. That's the only way to read the magazines, is if you were alive in the 60s. Hang on, I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys are gonna listen to some elevator music really fast. I'm gonna mute because whenever you pee in this house, it echoes through the entire fucking place. I can't wait for Sear to move. He needs to move because I don't want the fucking... Oh, I'm stretching. Oh! Hey, did the blood transplant from your unborn baby to stay young forever? Sure. I'll do it. Oh man, it feels weird to take that off. No, Ishi, you were so cute. You were so cute, Ishi. Oh wait, I need to mute. Guys, I need your help. Seer texted me. Okay, so you guys know that Seer has to move out in a month. Where's the outfit from? This is from Misbehave, MISBHV, and then the skirt is just from Amazon. And then, yeah. You guys have to help me out. So, Seer has to move out in a month, which is very sad. He loves this place very much, but that's what happens whenever you rent. You can't fall in love with a place, you know? So I'm really good at looking for places. And I don't mean to brag, but I'm really good at looking for places. But he's being picky on places. Like, he wants specific things that don't matter. Like, I don't want carpet, I don't want this, blah, blah, blah. Well, he just sends me a place and it's a 2-bedroom, which I know he doesn't want. He doesn't like that his desk is in the living room for like whenever he has guests over and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, so you probably want your own bedroom, an office, and a guest bedroom. So you want a 3-bedroom, okay? You probably want a garage because you have a really nice car and it hails a lot in Austin. So he just sent me a 2-bedroom duplex. So duplex, which he doesn't want. He doesn't want a duplex because he streams late at night. So you don't want people complaining about the noise. And then it has no garage and it's only 2 bedrooms. And it doesn't allow dogs. It doesn't allow dogs. I'm like, dude, why are you not looking at places? That needs to be on your search function. That needs to be the number 1 thing on your search function is allows dogs. So like, dude, I found him a place. It's not available immediately. And I'm like, dude, just apply to it. Just apply to it. Because you can just get a storage unit and you can bum it at some streamers' houses and make some content. So if you guys watch Seer's streams, help me out. Encourage him. Tell him that he needs 3 bedrooms. I need y'all to be my voice. No, nobody is, look, trust me, me and Seer are never going to live with each other. We are never, ever, ever going to live with each other. Not happening. That can't happen. So, you guys, no. You guys, no, he does listen to y'all. He does. He hates listening to me because he knows I'm right. He knows I'm right and he hates listening to it. So what you guys need to do whenever he talks about finding a place, be like, you need a 3-bedroom. You need a 3-bedroom, you need a garage. I just feel like that is the 3 important thing. Well, okay, 4. He needs a yard for the dogs. The house needs to allow dogs. It needs to have a garage and 3 bedrooms. I think that's the easy one. No, I lived with a man one time and I'm not doing it anymore. Oh my God, you guys wanna, sometimes I think about this. I'm gonna have to pause this. Sometimes I think about this and I get like mad, you know? Whenever I was living with my ex-boyfriend, I did all the cleaning. I did all the fucking vacuuming, blah, 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 blah. And I like went to him one day and I was like, why do you never vacuum? Like, why do you just like never vacuum? Like, why do you never like clean the dishes? And he's like, well, you don't tell me to clean the dishes. You don't tell me to vacuum. Who tells me to clean the dishes? Who tells me to vacuum? I look at thing that needs to be done and you do it. I am not kidding you. Look, I'm so sorry. You guys are ladies today, so you just go slay queen, yes, yes. I like my place clean. I like my place to be a certain way. I like things to go in certain places. I just can't live with anybody. I can't. The person I am going to be living with, oh my God, I meant to tell you all this. So I'm moving in with somebody in LA. I'm not moving from Austin, okay? Let's get this straight. Because I know you guys are gonna go into other people's chats and go, Peach just moving out of Austin. I'm not moving from Austin. I'm keeping my house. I'm getting an apartment in LA. And I'm gonna have a roommate. And I have not told y'all who the roommate is yet. And me and the roommate have come to this like agreement about how clean we are. We wanna be clean. And I trust them. I trust them to be clean. And they trust me to be clean. Well, tell me why. Well, no. I'm not upset about this. I'm not upset. I get a phone call yesterday. They're like, hey, I've been having a hard time like finding a place, blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking that we should add another roommate and then we can look at places that are pricier. And I was like, okay, yeah. Who is it? It is literally the most random person. Like, you guys would never never expect me to live with this person in a million years, in 5 million years, okay? But the thing is, we came to an agreement that they are living in the basement. But I'm like, he's still gonna have to use the kitchen. He's still gonna have to use the fucking kitchen. I will do, oh my God, guys, I don't even know. So like, my thing is I'm keeping it kind of a secret, and it's not like this like huge secret. Like, I don't know if my like initial roommate will just like talk to y'all about it one day, who knows, because they're a streamer. But I think it would be fun to like milk it and like do like, here's my roommate, like roommate reveal, you know, like what Emmy did. But the new roommate, you guys are gonna lose your fucking mind. You guys are gonna be like, what the absolute fuck is this mashup of people? Like me and my initial roommate, you guys would be like, oh my God, this is so cute, so fun. Wow, this makes so much sense for Peach. The third person that just got added, you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? It's gonna be the weirdest streamer house you guys have ever seen. Ever. But I will say, adding the third person, because we can split it like better price wise, the new places, like we haven't gotten a place yet. The new places that we're looking at are so much nicer. So much nicer. Because at the place that we were looking at recently, I don't even think I could fit a computer into my room. Like, it's just room for a bed. You guys will see. You guys will see. And whenever you guys learn who it is, you guys are just going to be like, what the absolute fuck? Okay, but just so y'all know, I am not living there full time. I'm not living there full time. I'm probably going to have to go to LA next week, guys, which was a total unexpected thing. I'm probably going to LA next week. I'm probably having to stay with Will, though. Blow up Will's air mattress. Will and Caroline. Maybe I'll be in the back of Caroline's streams. I don't know. Do you guys know anybody? Do you guys know? Can you guys name streamers that you know have room at their house in LA? But I want to see Caroline. I'm going to be honest. I want to see Caroline. Oh, wait. I could totally crash at Cuties. I could totally crash at Cuties. Guys, I can't stay with Hassan. He's a man. He's a man. Only men can stay over there. Oh, wait, Cutie. Fuck. Guys, I've told you all this a million times. I can't just show up and be like, put me on your podcast. Apparently, I told y'all to ask. You guys got to ask them. But apparently you guys asked Hassan, and then Hassan told one of y'all to shut up. I'm so sorry if that was you. Ask the other people. I don't, guys, if Hassan is telling you to shut up, I don't think they want me. Just crash on your own, be independent. Well, the thing is, because I'm not living in LA full time, they're giving me like a hell of a deal on a room. And also the bonus side of staying with your friend is that you're not paying LA hotel or Airbnb prices. Like, that literally saves me so much money. It's nice. Look, I have friends. Will offered an air mattress. I think I'm just going to take up the air mattress option. I don't mind an air mattress. I can sleep on it. Whenever I'm sleepy, I sleep. You know, it has been a good stream. Aw. That's nice of you. But Hassan house is big. No, guys, he lives in itty bitty house. It's so small. Like, it's like embarrassingly small. Like, it's just like, Jesus Christ, like, dude, you're totally a socialist. Like, oh my God. Because like, if I lived in LA, my house would be way bigger than Hassan's, like 3 times. Like, dude, pool, itty bitty pool. Like, dude, are you even a top Twitch streamer? No, your pool for ants. Big man, small house. Big man, small house. House pipe. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing in here? What are you doing? What? That's so random. That's so random. The fuck is Ishi doing? Ishi's like, he's like splayed out on the floor like he's shot. He got shot. Have Austin show hook you up with a hotel stay? What, does Austin go to a lot of hotels? What does that mean? Austin's like never in LA. Like I thought whenever he is in LA, it's just like 24 hours, one and done, you know? They know him at the Marriott? The hell? He's bargaining with them? Let me text him. Oh my God, Seer, listen to me. I told him, I was like, hey, here's the requirements that you need for a house. Like bare minimum requirements. No, this dude's like, the shower doesn't have a window in it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Guys, I'm going to shoot something with Finn next week. I'm excited. Oh my God. Ishi is in pig mode, like laying down on his side and then inching his way across the rug right now. Very weird. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. This dude has very specific taste. What did I just say? Oh, I'm shooting something with Finn next week. No. PHIN. I'm thinking about joining an org. I want to join a streamer org. So I'm going to shoot some things with Finn next week to like kind of pitch myself. I think OTK is finally going to pick me. Pick me, choose me, love me. No, they need more women. They don't have any white women yet. And I think that is the diversity they need, is a white woman. You know, they need a white woman. I have never assaulted somebody, and I think that's what they need. A white woman who's never done anything bad. Except one time I did steal something from Bed Bath and Body Works, and I did steal some money from my dad. Let me think. What else bad thing did I did? I think I need to put all my cards on the table before I join OTK. I have been in discussions. With them. So let me think what other bad things that I've done that I need to put on the table. Give me a second. One time I broke up with this guy, and like I broke up with him like in a nice way, but he kept on thinking that we were gonna get back together. Like he was like so like, we're gonna get back together, and I would be like, no, we're not getting back together. And it got to a point where even my friends were like, hey, you need to stop like leading him on. Like you keep on telling him you guys are gonna get back together, and I was like, look at my text messages, I've never been back together with him. So then he got like really upset that like 7 months later that I started talking to somebody new, and he was like, ah. So I think he would probably make a twit longer on me, but that's probably it. Let me think, what else? The guy who I had a restraining order against doesn't like me. He'd probably be really upset. It's you join OTK, I feel like, and then people start coming out of like the woodworks, you know? Oh my God, somebody just tried to send a message of like, you know, all those little dots, but it's like in the shape of a penis. Why did you think that would work out? What did you do with Morgue Pie? A new set gets released in 10 minutes. You can figure it out for, I think it's like 35 buckaroos. You can figure it out for 35 buckaroos. You can figure out what we did. Let me think of some other bad things I've done. Emmy, do you know of any bad things I've done? I see you in here. A restraining order? I had a restraining order against that guy. But literally this guy was crazy. The reason why I got this restraining order was because he just kept on showing, like, okay, back before like I started doing content, like I only had 10K followers on Twitter. Like I didn't understand internet safety. And I'd be like, it's my birthday. I'm going to my favorite bar. Can't wait. Like I'm going out with my friends. Over_dues. Thank you. And then he would like show up. And this bar, like the bar that I used to love in college, like just this like itty bitty. It's an itty bitty dive bar. And he just like would be there. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking nuts. And then he tried to blackmail me some more. And then I was like, Brandon, I know it's you. I'm not dumb anymore. Like, I know you're trying to blackmail me. And he was like, oop. He went, oop. This reminds me when Julia first started streaming and I had her phone number linked to her PayPal. Dude, I just don't accept cash. I have not had a donate button maybe in like 4 years because like one, I feel I take y'all's cash in a different way. I take y'all's cash in a different way. I also like PayPal is just like, I don't know when I want to give somebody your full address. I just want to give you my full address. True. Wait, what does somebody say up here? Blackmail using what? Okay, so, oh my God, this is crazy. I've told y'all this story like a million times, but you can tell me to shut up. Anyways, what I would do was I would send my boyfriend nudes. Crazy. But then he would create okay, so the first time he did it, so the first time he ever blackmailed me, I sent my boyfriend nudes whenever we first started dating. He waited a few weeks and then oh my God, what did he say? He started accusing me of sending the nudes to different people, being like, you're talking to multiple guys. Oh my God, like blah, 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 blah. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he goes, because I talked to your ex-boyfriend. He purposely befriended my ex-boyfriend. So the boyfriend before him that cheated on me, criminally cheated on me. Like he should be in jail for how many times that man cheated on me. And he'd be like, and he showed me the same nudes. So you sent them to me and your ex-boyfriend. And I was like, wait, but like I literally took those nudes the night that I like sent them to you. Like what the fuck? And then he would create new numbers on like those texting apps, you know what I mean, where you could like download an app and make a new number, and then he would send me my own nudes that I sent him, and then I would like go to him crying being like, oh my God, like somebody's sending me back my nudes, I'm so scared, I think somebody hacked me, like I never sent these to anybody else but you. And he's like, see I told you, you're cheating on me. It was him. He was just making up lies and then sending back my own nudes. And then he would, dude, this went on for so long. He made me feel like I was losing so much hair because I was like literally going insane. Then he would make new numbers and then pose as my friends in college. Like I had guy friends, shocker. And then he would test me. So he'd be like, hey, example, it's Paul. It's Paul. Like, hey, my phone got lost. This is my new number. And then he would like text me, be like, hey, like, are you going to be in class tomorrow? Like, what are the notes? So I'm like, oh, okay, this is like actually Paul. Sick. Okay, this is Paul in my class. And they'd be like, well, can you send me nudes? And I'd be like, Paul, like, that's really weird. This is super uncomfortable. Like, I don't do that. Like, I have a boyfriend, like straight up. Is this about Seer? No, this is like whenever I'm 28 now. This has happened whenever I was 20. I was 19, 20 whenever this happened. 19 and 21, because he continued to blackmail me after we broke up, just for funsies for some reason. Anyways, so he would pose as my guy friends, try to get me to cheat on him. And then I kind of realized it was him, like kind of like secretly in the back of my head, but I didn't want to say anything. I was so bad at confrontation, because then he would be like, I know you're texting Paul, like blah, 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 blah. You're going behind my back and you're texting these guys. And I was like, how would he know that? Oh my God, dude, he put a keylogger on my phone too. He put a keylogger. One time he took my phone from me for 2 hours and locked himself in a room. He wasn't checking my phone because there was nothing on there. There was literally nothing on there. And then he would suddenly know all my passwords. Everything was logged into. And like he would know all my conversations just somehow. Oh, dude, it genuinely, actually, this man is batshit insane and drives me crazy because he has 2 kids now. He has 2 kids. Bonkers. And then what happened after we broke up? So I did start like content creation, and he was like really upset that I started content creation after like we broke up, because I was just like, I'm free, yippee. I did my first guesting opportunity at a convention. It was an itty bitty convention, itty bitty. It was so bad. And mind you, this is Peach lore. I went through a very, very traumatic event that year. So a month later, I'm going through the worst trauma of my life, worst year of my life in general. This guy knows about it because he keeps tabs on me. And then he starts blackmailing me again. He starts blackmailing me again just for funsies. We had been broken up for like 2 years at this point, and he's just like, fuck it. Why not? Let's just start blackmailing. So he's texting me from random numbers. Like, he goes around to my friends. He would go around to people, find out information about me, and then using it against me, being like, you stupid slut. Like, I know who you're sleeping with, blah, 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 blah. And then I just knew it was him. I knew it was him. I wasn't playing dumb anymore. So at the time I had like 20K followers on Twitter, and I just tweeted out. I tweeted out all the screenshots I had. I was like, guys, it's been happening for years. I tagged him, I called him out, and I never heard a word from him again. And the thing is, though, the police, I kept on telling the police. So like, I had a restraining, oh my God. I had a restraining order against him because he threatened to shoot my dad and then sent me pictures of my dad at his office. I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's like genuinely so crazy, and I look back at myself being like 19, 20 and having to deal with that, and I'm like, that poor girl. 19, 20, 21, I'm like, oh my God, that poor thing. But the police at the time were like, we can't do anything with fake numbers. Like, we can't do anything with fake numbers. It was so dumb, bro. Peach, what the fuck? How did you meet this psycho man? My best friend at the time introduced us. I've told y'all this story too. You guys want to know something that's even crazier? My best fucking friend at the time. I move in with her. I've told y'all this story too. I'm sorry, y'all can tell me to shut up. I'm just like trauma dumping on y'all, but this is like, it's genuinely that guy being in my life caused the craziest, most insane instances that have ever happened to me, that I look back on that time in my life and I'm like, how did I get out of that? I don't know. Anyways, I was living with my best friend at the time, and she had never lived with anybody before. So like normal roommate things, she would get really upset by. Like one time I ate a box of her Barilla pasta. She did not talk to me for 3 months. I bought her flowers and 2 more boxes of Barilla pasta, the $1 pasta. And she still wouldn't talk to me. Emmy, thank you for gifting us up. That's just an example. She would get upset because I had an 8 a.m. classes. I would make breakfast really fast. Like in one pan, I'd make breakfast. I'd put the pan in the sink, and then I'd come back from class and I'd clean it. I would literally never let that sit overnight. That was too much for her. So we hated each other, and we were sharing this space with each other because she wouldn't talk to me. I was so confused on what was going on. I understood that she just didn't know how to live with somebody. Anyways. Look, girls do this thing where if you take a really sexy picture of yourself, you gift active chatters. Thank Emmy. What a nice mod. What a nice rich mod. Whenever you take a really sexy picture of yourself, sometimes it's just so sexy that you're like, my girlfriend's got to see this. My girlfriend has got to see how hot this picture is. And I still do that. Sometimes I take such a fire fucking picture for OnlyFans. It's like, my girlies gotta see how poppin' this ass is. So whenever we were friends, I sent her some of the nudes that I took, and I was like, oh my God, look at like what I'm sending this guy. And she's like, yes, slay queen. I'm like, thank you. She sent them to my ex-boyfriend. She sent my nudes to my ex-boyfriend in a group chat full of all of his roommates where they relentlessly made fun of me. I told you that story because I found this out. I wish I could remember how I found out. I'm very good at whenever very traumatizing things happen to me, I kind of pack them away and I forget about them. I process them really fast. I found out whenever we were both inside of our apartment. And I just started bawling my eyes out and screaming. And I swing her door open, and I was like, I know what you did. I'm like crying. I know what you did. And she's like, oh, what's going on? And I was like, I know what you fucking did. Like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And I was like, I can't believe you did this to me. We've been friends since like the 5th fucking grade. And this is how you fucking treat me. Like, blah, 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 blah. I'm the one who had my name on the lease. I'm the one who begged her parents to go to school with me because she hated her parents. She lived in an abusive household. I was the one who fucking got her out of that. And I paid for all this shit. I bought all the furniture. And this is how you fucking treat me because I ate your fucking Barilla pasta and I didn't wash the dish fast enough. Fuck you. Oh my God. And she sat there and she was crying on the floor and she's like, I'm sorry. I don't know why I did this. And I was still friends with her after that. And you know what's so funny? Because I do this every time, is that I stop only whenever people mistreat me, bro, I let it slide. People mistreat me and I let it slide and I let it slide and I don't care because I have no self-respect. I had no self-respect. I'm like, you disrespect me, that's fine. But the second they disrespect my friends and other people in my life, then I'm like, fuck you. Like, fuck you, because I have more respect for other people than myself. So the only reason I stopped being friends with her was because I've also told you all this story that because she cheated on her girlfriend that she made me become friends with. Her girlfriend was at her apartment all the time. One time that they were supposed to go to a music festival together and she got sick and she was like, please go hang out with my girlfriend. Oh, I was hanging out with this girl all the fucking time. And then my roommate and friend came to me and she was like, oh, haha, like, oh my gosh, I have something to tell you. I was like, what? Like, what's the news? She goes, oh my God, I hooked up with like my really hot coworker. And I'm like, what did you want from me? You want me to be like, yay, you cheated? I was like, that's really fucked up. Like, you're a really shitty person. I'll never forget. It like looked like I hit a puppy. Yeah, that's the same girl. It's the same girl. Dude, we just stopped talking after that. We moved out and I was just like, peace. And it's crazy because she lives in the same town as me still. We live like not that far from each other. And I was like, I talked about it with Ryan because me and Ryan, we grew up with each other from diapers. So like Ryan knows all of this. And Ryan has the same problem because Ryan keeps on trying to like go back to friends that were like really fucked up to us. And Ryan's like, I think it's just nostalgia. I think we just have nostalgia and like, we want to go back to those same people because like you only remember the good times. But I have to remind myself that there like are amazing people out there. Just because I spent a lot of time with that person doesn't mean I have to still be friends with them. And I know, okay, every time I tell these stories, it bothers me so much. Every time I tell these like crazy stories, people are like, this story is too crazy. Like, you must have done something wrong. You must have done something wrong. I would say in that situation, I don't think I did anything wrong, but was I a saint growing up? No, I was definitely the villain in some people's stories. I was definitely mean to some people or I didn't realize it. Like, I'm not a saint. I'm just telling y'all about the crazy shit. Dude, there was this one like clip of me that went viral of me like talking about some like one of these crazy stories probably. And the whole comment section was like, that never happened. That didn't happen. And like breaking down everything, and they're like, no way, like paragraphs, people writing paragraphs, dissertations about how that could possibly not happen. And I'm like, dude, some crazy shit just happens. Dude, I can't believe we were watching Girls Next Door and then I went on like a fucking rant. I'm sorry. You guys get me in a story and I just keep on yapping away. I yap away a lot. Dude, it took a lot of evil people in my life to realize what a narcissist is, BPD, and how to recognize red flags in people. I think just for the longest time, I was like, only red flags can appear in people whenever you're dating them. And then I realized, oh no, friends can be shitty too. Yeah, friends can be really shitty. I literally only thought I had to look out for the guys that I like, the guys and the girls that I dated. Nope. Your friends can be really shitty. Dude, I don't even want to get y'all started on my high school. My high school best friend, that was nutso. That was nuts. But I've told y'all that story multiple times. And if I tell it now, that would take like 30 minutes. We're not doing that one. It's just like, I got a long list. I need to journal more often. You know, I think if I journaled all these stories, then I would finally put them away and then I'd never talk about them again. Sometimes you just gotta cut people off. Yeah. I will say one thing. You know what sucks about being a content creator is that you befriend people in this space, and sometimes things just don't work out. Sometimes things just aren't meant to be, and that's okay. But you guys won't let that be. Oh, where's the person you talked to 5 years ago, Peach? Where are they? Tell us the in-depth drama. And I'm like, oh my God, Jesus Christ. That's my only complaint about this industry, is that you can't let bygones be bygones, because chat will just bring it up like a gun to the back of your head. Talk about it, bitch. Like everything. I did get over... No, I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm not going to say that out loud because then you guys are just going to talk about it again. Hang on, wait, what was the message? Was this the popular people lifestyle? No, dude. I was talking about it with Brit. I did Brit. I went on Brit. I did Brit. I did not do Brit, but I went on Brit's stream on Sunday, which was super fun. The only thing that sucked was the connection wasn't good. And I felt so dumb because we started the stream at my house and I was like, my IRL backpack was sitting right there. I should have let her use it. But I thought it was okay, but the connection just wasn't that good. Anyways, wait. What was I just missing? Oh. We were talking about how we got bullied. I got bullied a lot in high school. I got bullied so much in high school. But for some reason, okay, so what happened was, I was trying so hard to find myself through junior high and high school, as we all are, but I was being a little bit outward about that. So I grew up in South Texas, Corpus Christi, Texas, very Republican area, very straight-coded, and my sister, being an artist, she was just like a little bit funkier and stuff like that. So I had all these, and I was on the internet. I was on the internet a lot. So I was using Tumblr, I was on Gaia Online, I was on Skype, TeamSpeak, playing all those fucking games. So like I had a lot of like outsourced like influence. So I was dressing crazy. I've shown y'all pictures of me from high school. Like I had a blonde pixie cut, so like short hair. So everybody would make fun of me all the time. They call me a boy. I get bullied for being gay because I had short hair, because short hair equal gay, things like that. And I would dress weird. Like now I would be like, that is literally nothing. But in high school, dressing up weird was, whoa, you know, it was crazy. So I just got bullied a lot because people thought I was like trying too hard or something like that, because I didn't wear like fucking Sperry's and shit like that. That's funny. So the first few years I was getting bullied, and then for some reason, so I graduated in 2014, and I think if you guys grew up during that time, there was kind of like a shift in pop culture, definitely a shift in pop culture. So my junior year of high school, I shaved my head. So my head was mostly shaved besides like a few inches of hair on top, and I would bleach that. And I would literally go into my bathroom and I would cut it with my mom's dog clippers that we used to shave the dog. I didn't give a fuck. So I got bullied even more my junior year. I just felt awkward. I didn't really have friends because I wasn't in band. I was on the tennis team, but everybody on the tennis team was so cool. So I was getting I got bullied a lot by my tennis team in the 8th and 7th grade. They were just like all the popular girls. Like the popular girls were on the tennis team. And I was like, fuck. I was so lame, bro. And so for some reason, my senior year, I told y'all, fuck, I'm just repeating stories. A football player suddenly really liked me in 2014. And mind you, I had not dated anybody till my senior year. Guys were not interested in me. And if they were interested in me, they were really fucking freaky and they scared me. They really scared me. Like this one guy kind of stalked me throughout high school. And I purposely was trying to make myself look unattractive so this guy would not fuck with me. So this one guy took interest in me. And it was so weird. I look back on it now and I'm like, oh my God, this was such a weird setup. So I was a senior. He was a junior. He was on a football team. He was a really popular kid. And we started dating, but he was low-key kind of using me because I was a ham and I would just pay for things like Taco Bell and shit like that, whatever. Anyways, he is talking to his ex-girlfriend at the same time that we started dating. So this is my first ever relationship. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, who is this girl? Look her up. He's a junior in high school. Tell me why this woman is 27 years old. The woman I was fighting for my boyfriend was 27 years old. And his mom knew about her. His mom knew about her. It was so weird. It was so weird. Our relationship was very short, like 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. No, I did not have sex with him. I did not. No, I was still a virgin at this point. And he was like really pressuring me to. And I was like, no. And I'll never forget. So at the end of the school year, they do this, God, maybe that was my junior year. Was I a junior and he was a sophomore? I can't remember. The timelines are mixed up. Anyways, but there's like this thing for all the kids in sports at the end of the year or whatever, whenever it is. And we dress up in nice outfits and the coaches go up on stage and they're like, here's an award for the MVP and here's an award for like somebody with the best sportsmanship, things like that. And your parents show up. He shows up with this 27-year-old woman as his date. So we had like literally just broken up and this 27-year-old woman is like his date. So yeah, I must have been a junior and he was a sophomore. So that was a junior year because my senior year, I was dating somebody else around that time. Dude, it was just so weird. And the mom was there. The mom was there with her son and this 27-year-old girlfriend. What were we doing? Like that, yeah, that woman was a fucking pedophile. Yeah, like it's so weird. So weird. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You know what's crazy though? How I lost my virginity. So because after I dated that guy and that whole situation happened, like, so my first ever relationship, I was fighting a 27-year-old woman for him. So instantly, guys, your brain chemistry changes. I went crazy. I was crazy because I thought, oh, I wasn't watching him enough. Like, that's why he cheated on me. That's why he went and found another girl. Like, I need to watch him, blah, 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 blah. So I dated this guy. I dated this other guy for like 3 months. So I started dating him right afterwards because I was like, I just need to get over this. So now I'm like getting boy crazy. I'm becoming boy crazy. I didn't like him. I didn't really like him that much. We're still friends to this day. He's the only boyfriend from this time period that I'm still friends with. He's chill. I just like wasn't crazy about him. I wasn't crazy because there was also this other guy that I was like interested in school, but I was so madly crazy for him. I literally knew in my crazy feral brain that I was like, do not have sex with him. You can't lose your virginity to this guy or you're gonna think about him for the rest of your life. You're gonna be like, who is it? Oh my gosh, Sears here. Oh, you guys can hear my high school virginity loss story. Sorry. Hang on, let me. What's that?
This is a suction mount.
What?
It's a suction mount for the stream tonight to mount onto the microwave so we can have a cooking view.
Oh, that's cool. Yep. Hey, I need to figure out how you hooked up your DJI as a stream camera, but we'll talk about that later.
Oh, you.
Hang on, I'm mid-story.
All right.
Because I got a magnet for the DJI and it can hook up to the hood of the oven and the microwave.
Yeah. Oh, you should. He created something.
I know. We'll yap about it later. I'm yapping about how I lost my virginity in high school right now.
Oh.
Anyways, so yeah, that's what I was worried about, is that I was so madly in love with this guy that I was not dating. He didn't want anything. He didn't want to date me at all. But he wanted to fuck me, but I was like, no, I can't lose my virginity to him or I'm gonna be obsessed. I'm gonna be so fucking obsessed with him. So then I started dating this other guy and I just didn't like him. I was like, he was okay. Like we definitely had no connection whatsoever, but I was like, you know what? I just need another guy to entertain me. I'm boy crazy right now. And he's like, oh, like we should have sex. And I was like, I really don't want. So I thought about it for a few weeks and I was like, you know what? If I lose my virginity to this guy that I'm not crazy about, I won't be crazy about him for the rest of my life. I literally thought I was a genius. I was like, this is the best thing ever. I was like, oh my God, I've done the thing. Like, no, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I had sex with him. It wasn't good. I mean, I didn't know how sex worked. I didn't even watch porn. Why did I not watch porn before that? I should have figured it out from porn. Yeah, I just remember staring up at the ceiling and I was like, this is it? Because mind you, I grew up very religious. So this was like a big deal. And I remember just staring up at the ceiling and I was like, damn, this kind of like fucking sucks. Like, this is what everybody's talking about, dude. This is it. And then I became even crazier because I was so scared of STDs. Even though I was completely fine, I would go get tested every other month, even though I wasn't having sex. I had sex once. And I was like, no, STDs, they can lie dormant. It will randomly appear. So you know what's crazy? Another Peach lore fact. So I started testing myself like crazy. And I was doing it behind my parents' back because the city would do like STD testing and they wouldn't contact your parents. They would call you about it. And it was so funny because they would like keep on asking. They're like, you're back. Like, are you sexually active? And I was like, no. And they were like, why are you here? And I was like, I don't believe y'all. Tested again. Tested fucking again. And it was like $15. So then some girls in my school found out that I was like getting tested, and they would start asking me questions, and they're like, do you get tested? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, like how many people have you had sex with? And I was like, one. I had sex with one person. They're like, and you got tested? And I was like, well, yeah, you guys aren't scared of that? And they're like, well, how did they find out? I think I just talked about it. I think I just straight up said it. I don't think I was ashamed of getting tested because I don't know, like STDs like scared me so bad. Like it's just girl talk. Like I think I was literally in home ec. I remember this. And look, no offense to this girl that I'm about to talk about. No offense to this girl. She wasn't super popular. She wasn't super pretty. She wasn't like wearing fancy clothes. Regular girl. And she goes, can you take me to go get tested? And I was like, huh? Yeah, okay. Like, what's up, girl? She's like, well, like, I've had some unprotected sex. So I'm like, I'm a bit worried. And I'm like, well, how many guys have you had sex with? And she's like, sits there and she's like, I think like 40 or 50. And I was like, I was gobsmacked, absolutely gobsmacked, because not only did she say 40 or 50, this girl had sex with 40 or 50 people, that means 40 or 50 guys in my school have been having sex with her. I was like, what is happening? What is going on? Turns out, guys, no, this gets crazy. So I start taking girls with me. So word gets around that I'm comfortable with getting tested. So several girls are coming up to me. They want me to take them to the place where they won't tell their parents that they're getting tested. So I start driving these girls to go get tested. They all had chlamydia. Everyone in my high school had chlamydia. This became such a big story. They ran it on the news that my high school had a chlamydia outbreak. Yes, it was insane. It was insane. I didn't even know that was possible. Dude, it was crazy. So then I started dating this other guy months later. And I was being so safe, guys. I was so good. I remember hearing about this. Yep. So I started dating this guy and he wanted to have sex immediately. And I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? Like at this point, I didn't care. I was like, sex is sex, whatever. It's not that crazy. But I told him, I go, you have to get tested before we have sex. I'm not having sex with you. Thank God, high school Peach, you're so smart. Thank you, high school Peach. You're so cool. Take him to go get tested. Guys, this is so funny. So this guy I was dating, he was obsessed with Call of Duty at the time. Yes, this is part of the story. He would literally practice trick shots in Call of Duty all day long because he genuinely believed he was going to join FaZe. I didn't know what FaZe was at this point. So I was like, you got it, baby. Like, you're going to join FaZe one day. Like, that is such a cool trick shot. I would go over to his house and sit on his fucking couch and watch this man trick shot for hours. Like, what the fuck was wrong? Whatever. I take him to go get tested. We come back. We're like, this is like a few days later. I'll never forget. I was sitting on the fucking toilet because that's how much I won't forget this. He calls me. He's crying. I hear Call of Duty on in the background. He's crying. Peach. I'm like, what? What's going on? Like, what's happening? He goes, I have chlamydia. And I was like, I just hear fucking Call of Duty in the background, and I was like, okay. He's like, it's over for me. I'm gonna die, Peach. And I was like, you're not gonna die. He's like, what? Yeah, tactical nuke inbound. What? I was like, you just have to take a pill. I was like, that's it. I was like, because the people who call you and tell you that you have it, why did they not tell this poor kid that it just takes a pill to get rid of chlamydia? You know what's crazy? So whenever you take the pill too, you have to like wait a certain amount of weeks, you know? A certain amount of weeks until you're safe. He tried to have sex with me on my prom night because he was like, oh, I don't have it anymore. And I was like, get the fuck away from me. Like, I remember him being above me and he's like, it's just chlamydia. And I was like, you thought you were going to die. You thought you were going to fucking die. Dude, I don't know why I find these people. You know what's even crazier? Okay, guys, he did something. I've told this other story, how we broke up, how me and that guy broke up, so incredibly fucked up. This is the criminal cheater. He cheated on me like it was his full-time job. It was like his destiny to cheat on me. Like, he was like, I only want to date Peach so I can just cheat on her constantly. You know what's crazy? I would be at work. I worked at the mall after I graduated from high school, or like I worked at the mall for a few months whenever I was in high school too. He would text me while I was at work and be like, Peach, this is no longer working out. We're done. So I'm at work helping customers, bawling my eyes out. I'll never forget one time he broke up with me at work while I was in the line for Subway at the mall, fucking food court, whatever, Subway. He would break up with me, go and have sex with the girl that he wanted to have sex with, and then he would get back together with me that night. He was like, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. And then you go, oh, I didn't cheat on you because like I broke up with you. You know what's crazy is I knew the girl that he was cheating on me with too, like one of the girls, because there were several. And I was like, I literally would like go up to her and I'd be like, what's up with you, bitch? What's going on here? Like, why do you want him so bad? Because I was so deranged, bro, that I was like, I couldn't break up with the guy who cheated on me because I was like, oh, I wanted to feel wanted. I wanted to feel fucking wanted for some goddamn reason. I kept on dating people who cheated on me. Peach, you were my inspo to do it. What to do with my life? I don't know if this is what you should be taking inspo from. Girl, where do you find these men? Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, Texas. Teehee. Oh, dude, one time, you guys want to know, one time I confronted him how I cheated, or how he cheated. So I was friends with like some of the dudes on the football team at this point. Friends, just friends. Nothing crazy. And I also, long story short, I went to juvie for a little bit and I met this girl in juvie that we became really good friends. I went to her wedding. I literally went to her wedding. But she was batshit insane. She was so fucking batshit insane, but I loved her. Bethany, you're my girl. Literally so cool. Love her. We get in the car. And I'm like, guys, you fuck it. Kevin cheated on me. Kevin. His name is Kevin. It's always a fucking Kevin. No offense. No offense if you're Kevin. Shoplifting. She went to juvie because she ran out with alcohol on a field trip. She did like one of those dashes. My story is really long and complicated because I technically didn't do anything and I got let out early because I got proven innocent. Anyways, but I love juvie. It was so much fun. I was like, okay, guys, Kevin cheated on me again. Oh, fuck this dude. Okay. I knew he wasn't going to respond to any of my text messages. So what did I do? I have the football player. I love him. He's the best. He's a realtor now. I need to buy a house for him. Love him. He did me such a solid. So I'm like, okay, can you text Kevin? And we show up to his apartment, or, you know, where he lived. He lived with his parents, but they lived in an apartment, whatever. I go up to the door and I stand on the side of the door. So like if you looked through the peephole, you couldn't see me. And I was like, okay, so you sit in the car and you text Kevin that you're outside and to come hang out with you. So he texts Kevin. He's in the car in the parking lot. Kevin opens up the door. I'm behind the fucking door. Yeah, bitch. I'm behind the fucking door. He closes the door. I'm right there. I go, hey. And he goes, oh, hey. And I go, I know what you did, you little dirty slut. And then we got in a fight. I fought him. I was like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I think we got back together after that. Got back together, let him cheat on me again. It's so Texas coded. Dude, you know what's really fucked up though? Is that all my friends knew he was cheating on me all the time, but nobody would just tell me. But I would find out anyways, and I would just be like, and then everything would be fine. Okay, so the story how we broke up was really crazy, and it is a fun story, but Long story short, we broke up. It's so weird. And I think it is just becoming influencer online in college. Like having followers online in college was so cool to people because like I started getting followers in like 2017. So that's like still pretty early on, I feel like. And people were like, whoa. So all of my boyfriends that I've ever dated have come back to me. They've always apologized, which is like my flex. The only one who has not apologized to me was the one that was like sophomore. I was a junior and he dated the 27-year-old, but I'm okay with that. I really don't want to hear from you. You take care of your 6 kids. Yes, 6. 3 baby mamas, 6 kids. I can keep them. I don't want to hear from you. Anyways, the guy, criminal cheater. You know, Discord becomes a thing. I'm using Discord, blah, 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 blah. He knows I'm like gaming online. He messages me. He's like, hey, do you want to like play some Call of Duty? And I had not heard from this guy since we broke up. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's play some Call of Duty, dude. I get in a Discord call with him. We're catching up a little bit, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden I hear a baby crying in the background. Why? Because one of the women he cheated on me with, whenever he was a freshman in college, he cheated on me with a stripper, which is fine. Strippers, love them. But dude, you're a freshman in college. Stay away from the strip club. You have no money. He knocked her up. He got her pregnant. So that literally happened like a month or 2 after we like broke up. Like found out she was pregnant and I was like, peace. So we're on this call and I didn't know if he was like with this girl anymore. I wasn't talking anything inappropriate with him. Like I was like, absolutely not. I just wanted to see what he was up to. Cause you know, I was kind of hoping he was doing bad. Anyways, baby starts crying in the background and I'm like, baby keeps on crying. And I go, shouldn't you get that? Shouldn't you, like it's a fucking phone call. I was like, shouldn't you get that? And he started sobbing. He started crying. He started fucking crying. And I was like, Mom, what's happening? What's going on? He's like, I just fucked up. Like, I'm so sorry for what I did to you. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. I haven't talked to him since. Very nice. I mean, that's just sad. That's what you get whenever you do the exact things he did. He deserved it. You're fucking women raw, you get a baby. No, I would never, Sheena. That'd be so fucked up. Bunky McFunky.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for the sub. Hi. Thank you for sharing, Queen. I love oversharing with y'all. Oversharing is fun. You need to get a vasectomy. A vasectomy is only 99%, so make sure to wear condoms still. Sear's used to your stories. He won't flinch. He knows I'm an open book. And I mean, like, he also knows that I've had sex in my life. Like, it's not that... Sear, have you had sex in your life?
I'm saving this dick for Jesus.
No, I need it.
Wow, that was looking very Charles Manson to me. Hey, you know what? You want a little squishy thing to play with?
Yeah.
You should be playing with all the squishes. This is a good squish here.
Thanks. Hey, Peach's friend, cool place. Well, he won't be here next month. I think you should still apply to that place that we talked about last night.
Yeah.
Just do it today for funsies. Yeah. Or no. Apply to the other one. Not the one that... Don't apply to the one that's not available right now. Apply to the one that's available right now. Because remember, the one that isn't available right now, I am a realtor. That news stressed me out so bad that I felt like I was like, I'm stepping into the ring and I'm figuring this out. Maybe he should look to get a 3-bedroom. That would be really nice. I feel like that'd be fun. Do you like your setup being in the living room?
I like the setup in the living room because this right here feels like it is a stage. It feels like this was meant to be a stream setup. I fucking love this. I love that you have a foreground and then you have a little bit of, you have distance, right?
So you want your stream setups in the living room?
Not all living rooms are gonna look good. I prefer not to have a setup in the living room.
I mean, this is like a really open space. I feel like
because I live here alone, it's usually not an issue. And I love kind of having the environment here. This is like a set stage for me and I love it. I'm gonna miss this big time. It just.
I mean, I sent you one. I think we looked at one place last night that had like an office area right next to the living room. Like it was just like an open office area, and there was like a desk in there already.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's great. It's not ideal for when I have guests, but.
But you don't have guests over all the time.
Yeah, but this is.
I think you're the last person who stayed here.
The colors are so warm. The colors are all so warm. You know what I mean?
Let's just be roommates.
It's just
Aw, yay!
Like, look at that warmth. You see that depth? Like, it's so great. A lot of people don't know how far away this is. Like, look how far away this is. People.
I mean, if you like, I know you like the wood floors, but if you want that warmth in your next place, we can just find a really nice rug.
No, okay.
Dude. Wait, let me tell you something. Is that I went and Cutie showed me her and Lud's old place and showed me like Lud's stream room, and he had these floors that looked like hardwood, but it was carpet, and it was a really thin carpet. It was sound dampening. It was so fucking sick. Really? I was like touching the floors. I was like, how is this possible? I'll have to ask if she has a picture of it. It was so sick.
Also, a lot of the houses, like I said, they're even if they're renovated, the wood floors are not good. These are like good. These are nice wood floors. They are all warm. Everything here is warm. I'm sad. I'm gonna miss the big wood beams up there and the elevated ceiling. I'm never gonna get a place like this again.
You know what you could do, like what Jess and Ryan do, is they make those features out of foam in their house. Yeah. You could make wood beams out of foam and then just put them up there. Dude, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I just gotta. The goal is to make it all a set.
Jess and Ryan made a fake fireplace in their tavern with foam. It's so sick for like a D&D campaigns. What's happening? He has to move.
I don't own this house, chat.
He doesn't want to own a house.
Yeah, I mean,
he sees what I go through and he doesn't want it.
This is a 7-digit house that was built in the 50s. It's not. It is
going for a really high price. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wow, you're real.
So I love this house, but I don't want to own it, if that makes sense.
You're real. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yay. I like how you guys were like on beat with each other. Thank you, you're real. What? You should want to design your home the way you want? Well, no. I will say, look, owning a home is a pain in the ass. It is. It really, really is. Every little problem that you see, you can't go, meh, not mine. Who gives a fuck? Oh, let me just text the landlord. That is your problem. That is your property. And you're going to have to think about how that's going to be whenever it sells. And so I think Sear just sees what I go through with my house and he doesn't want any part of it. Owning a mortgage just suck ass, and interest rates are out the butt right now.
Yep. You know, when I'm trying to re-strategize my job and how I make streams, I just want to focus on that. I don't want to think about replacing the fucking...
That would be, Sear, you know what would be fun is if the next place we find, we can make things out of foam and make it exactly how you want. We can make you fake wood beams. We can get this like that.
Yeah.
I'll send you the place that I found earlier that had like the office connected to the living room, and then I think you wouldn't be able to see the kitchen like that, but...
Dude, Jade loves cats. Say it one more time. Say it one more time, all right? One more time.
What?
Oh, they were just like, they were just saying it. Like, me and Steph look like gay, but we are pretty, I will say, Steph and I do have those gay vibes.
Well, you guys just look like cute, handsome guys.
Oh, I mean, we've been best friends for a very, very, very long time, over 20 years.
Dude, me and Rune look so gay with each other that a gaggle of lesbians one time were happy, literally said that they were happy to see us, that other gay women were there. Mm-hmm. So I think if you don't look gay with your best friend, that is concerning.
Yeah, we can be pretty gay but not be having sex.
Look, you know what? You know what you have to remind yourself? Listen to me. Whenever you moved into this place, you were really upset about putting your desk here. Remember, I was talking to you about it, and I was like, Sierra, I think you should just put your desk here, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, no, it has to be in a room. You hated it at first. So you have to,
Sorry.
You may have that in the next place, not this exact setup, but you may go, fuck, I don't like this, and then it ends up being amazing.
Yeah. Listen.
Because literally whenever you moved in here, you were so mad about this situation.
I know. And listen, I will readapt, but the thing is, I never didn't love being here. I have to love where I live. If I don't, I will decline.
We're going to find you a good place. Those 2 places that we are talking about right now are amazing, and you would love it. Those places are great.
Yeah.
We should go drive by them today.
I'd have 0 time for that. 0 time.
Take like 5 minutes.
Nandre is like, he's coming into town.
What time does he land?
Around 3.
Fuck, okay.
No, you're right, Derek, you're right.
What?
Look, all the other dogs are laying in the grass and chilling. Yishi's barking at the fucking window.
What did he say?
What is his issue? Oh, I need to challenge my instincts sometimes. Go against my instincts sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I think that's exactly what happened in this place.
I do dislike change sometimes, but I've never moved to a place within my choice that I don't like and I'm not excited to go to.
Exactly.
And I refuse. That's one corner I refuse to cut because my habitat is very important to me.
Look, this place is going to be hard to leave because it is beautiful and you have a lot of great memories in here. But that is the consequence of not owning your place, is that you can't fall deeply in love with these places, And that's
never get emotionally attached to a run.
That's
this dog's problem.
That's your only trade, though. That's your only trade.
Yishi, for the love of God.
The options I found are so good. The options I found are so good.
Wait, there's actually a generator going on out there.
Why you can't renew here? Landlord lived in a different country. Landlord's coming back. Landlord wants the house back. Can I pet that dog? Oof. God, they're stinky whenever they go outside. I know my dogs need a bath right now, but we've been going to the river. Hi. But I mean, he knew that. He knew that whenever he signed up for this place, the person who let him rent it was like, we don't know when he's going to come back. He may. Yeah. So that was a total what if whenever.
Well, yeah. Listen, benefits of renting this house, right? When it hailed, all of the shingles needed to be replaced. That's probably pretty expensive. Air conditioning needed to be fixed.
That's easily like $20,000.
There's an entire irrigation system underneath the grass which pops every now and then.
It explodes all the time.
There's wood.
That's probably why he's selling it. He's like, oh my God, everything's like bad is happening.
Yeah. So like I said,
no, he's probably gonna stay in here. I think he's gonna stay in here.
It's a house that I love to live in, but I wouldn't want to own. So I'm paying to have my own set, and I love it, and it looks beautiful.
Frankie, what do you have? She's got a toy. Probably all the money he's put into it while he's gone. He's probably just gonna come back in.
The car charger in the garage is going to be a big...
I know, that's going to be a bummer, but you can use mine.
Chad, I've not gone to a gas station in almost a year now. It's awesome. I've not even thought about it because my car goes in, boom. I've not even thought about my car working or not. It just is always on. All right. I'm sure the EV discussion is going to be very nice. But you drive an EV?
He's lib-pilled. But he doesn't drive a Tesla, so he's definitely lib-pilled. See, guys, I drive a Tesla. Oh my God, I know some of y'all in chat are gonna be really disappointed in me in saying this, but the amount of people being like, so when are you gonna sell your Tesla? What do you mean it's paid off? Are you gonna buy it? Are you buying my Tesla? Nobody's fucking buying them anymore. Why would I sell my paid off car that I paid to have a fucking electric charger in my goddamn garage? I paid so much money for that shit. I'm not fucking selling it. I'm gonna drive that car until it dies. I like my car. It trigs people so bad, and I'll keep on saying it. I fucking like my Tesla. Would I buy another one now? No, I wouldn't. But I own the fucking thing. I ordered it in the great year of 2020. All right? And the people are like, oh, well, Elon was crazy back then. Go consume another Nestle product, you piece of shit. If my car gets keyed, It's something I'll accept. What would you buy now if you were to get a car? Nothing. I actually was talking about that with Sear the other day. I was like, okay, what would I get if I sold it? Which I'm not going to do because I love the car. There's nothing wrong with it. I've never had a problem. Everything that's wrong with it, I've caused because I hit a pothole really nasty. I hit a pothole really bad while I was speeding a bit, and it took out my side panel, but it wasn't that bad. I took it in for service, and I was very impressed by Tesla service. I'm not gonna lie. That's me sucking off Tesla right now. What was I saying? Oh. I like SUVs because my Thunderbird is itty bitty. I need a car that can carry both of my dogs and like luggage whenever I go visit my parents. So it's kind of hard to find one. I don't know. I don't know which one I want. I've just decided I'm not gonna look because I'm sure there's some really good options gonna be coming in the next few years. I would like an EV. I would like an EV that has a range of 350 plus. I want it to be nice. I want it to be really nice. Because my Thunderbird cost me a whopping 20 grand. So my SUV is what I want to spend money on. Well, see, I don't even want to think about like what looks good right now because I think I'm going to be a few years. I'm literally going to keep driving my Tesla until the battery dies. Especially now because I know I'm not going to buy another Tesla. I'm just going to keep driving it until the battery dies. Dude. You know what would be great? I'm going to stick it to the man. I'm going to buy a Volkswagen. Surely they've had no bad history. 20 is not much for a Thunderbird. No, and it's a special edition. I got it on a really good deal because I joined a bunch of Thunderbird groups. Because I was looking for so long. I literally was looking for a Thunderbird. The first Thunderbird I tried to buy was back in 2019 was the first time I ever tried to buy a Thunderbird. So I have been looking for Thunderbirds for a really long time, and I joined a bunch of like Thunderbird Facebook groups, and I found this one being sold, and I was in love, and I got such a good fucking deal on it. It only had 25,000 miles on it and had like every bell and whistle, came with the white wall tires. It was so good. VW have that new ID Buzz. I did look at that because I do love Volkswagens. I've had 2 Volkswagens in the past, and the range is really bad. The range is really, really, really bad. You know what sucks ass as well? Blessing and a curse. Studios, thank you so much for the Prime. Blessing and a curse is that Tesla has the best charging system in America. One time me and Sear went to Fredericksburg, Texas, which is like a little wine country. There was only one charger. One EV charger, and we show up to it and there was like 6 cars waiting in line. Like that's just like the bonus of a Tesla, is that there are just chargers everywhere. You throw a rock and there's a Tesla charger. So that's what I mean, is I want an EV, but I think they need to figure out something about, what is it called, like Electrify America or some shit like that. Like they need to figure it out. Hi. Okay. Would you like a pet? BMW is allowed to use Tesla's fast charging now, but with a special dongle. But you know what's crazy? It's only at select chargers. Only at select chargers, which is like next to nothing. Next to fucking nothing. It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. Trust me, I told Sierra, I was like, you can charge at the Tesla chargers. I lied. I shouldn't have said that. No, you can't. You can't. I tried. I felt so bad for Sear because I was like, no, you can totally use it. No, don't worry. Oops, his car almost died. China and Japan has battery replacement centers. Yeah, I've seen that. They have like these cars that have, the cars in like this certain EV brand, I don't know the name, have these like little AI assistants, and it's this little robot that sits on your dash, and it's like, hey, you need to fucking change your windshield like wipers or some shit. I don't want a bitch talking to me while I'm driving. And what they do is that there's these places that you literally bring your car in, it up, like puts your car up, and a robot comes under and changes the entire battery out of your car. It takes about 5 minutes. Isn't that bonkers? China is so ahead of its game, bro. iShow Speed radicalized me. Know me? Let me see. Dude, I want this keyboard. It's so milky. World's first in-vehicle. Yup. Oh, yeah. Okay. It doesn't have arms. I thought it had arms. I was thinking of Wall-E, you know? Like, what is her name? Like Eve? Wall-E and Eve? It does. It has like a little face on the dash and like the eyes move around. Speed showed the dancing car shit. Are you rich? No, you should subscribe so my dogs can eat. You should subscribe. Guys, what keyboard? He had the box over here. I'll ask here. He's more than happy to inform you. Dude, imagine like the AI assistant's like, damn, you're driving like shit. You did not use your blinker whenever you turned and that person flipped you off. Dude, I made a mistake the other day, guys. You guys want to hear my mistake? This is kind of embarrassing. You guys are going to cancel me for this. I know you guys are going to cancel me for this. I was driving in my neighborhood. And I was on the way to my house. I'm going a solid 20 miles an hour. A solid 20. It's my neighborhood, bro. I'm not speeding in my neighborhood. I'm pulling into my driveway. I didn't look behind me. Usually there's not a lot of cars driving during the day in my neighborhood. Everybody's at work. But I'm turning into my driveway. I didn't use my blinker. Yes, I admit it, guys. I admit that I didn't use my blinker when I turned into my driveway. And I didn't notice this car was on my ass. I didn't even realize that this car was making sweet love to my ass, pumping deeply and slowly into me. I had no idea they were behind me. Lays on the fucking horn like I just murdered 3 fucking children in front of this car. I mean, I pull into my driveway. They're still railing on the horn. They have stopped now. They have stopped their and I was like, what the fuck? I was going 20. You're okay. A little totally understandable. I was just complaining about, I didn't use my blinker yesterday or 2 days, whenever it happened. And somebody got really mad at me in the neighborhood. But I was going like 20 miles an hour because I was pulling into my driveway and they go, and they slowed down their car to an almost complete stop to keep on honking at me. Full railing hand, like palm. Driving? The Tesla. They were driving a fucking Hyundai.
It doesn't matter. They probably think you're some dumbass right-wing person.
I am a dumbass right-wing person.
There's probably someone who's like, I'll take the opportunity to honk at a Tesla.
I love Trump. Oh my God, the other day, somebody made a tweet about me. I retweeted it, by the way, it's on my side account. It's so funny because I think I've like girl bossed way too close to the sun with some of my jokes. And they were like, you guys are supporting PeachJars. Wait until you find out who she voted for. You'll be real disappointed. I was like, who did I vote for? They're like, she's a MAGA.
Hey,
hell yeah, sure, brother, whatever.
Is your house accessible right now?
Do you mean to go?
No, because we want to start setting up over there.
Yeah, I think everybody's done so.
Okay. We're doing a cooking stream tonight.
No, they thought I was Republican, and so no. I think it was like I think it was a Hassan fan page that made the tweet about me because all the responses were like Hassan fangirls and fan guys. Frumius, thank you for the Prime 3 months. Thank you. Guys, Sierra's gonna be streaming at my house here in a bit.
Woo! Me too.
And Sushi and Nandre. That's so funny. Nandre's gonna be getting off the plane, and you guys are putting him right on camera. Look alive, motherfucker.
I messed up.
I watched you because of Hassan. Somebody did say, they go, I only found Hassan through PeachJars. And I was like, wow, he should thank me.
Did you ever watch my interview with Hassan?
Mm-mm. I personally don't watch anybody.
No, my interview though.
Wait, so you went on Hassan's?
No, I interviewed Hassan.
And how did that go?
It was wild. You can look it up on YouTube.
Why?
Sushi Dragon Hassan.
Did y'all get shirtless or something?
You should look at it. It's a clip.
It's a clip?
Do you watch clips?
Oh, you want me to pull it up?
No, if you want. I'm just gauging your interest. YouTube. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Asmongold moment?
It's an Asmongold moment. What?
What?
Oh yeah, because the happening.
6 years ago? This is 6 years ago?
It's probably on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, you want to show it on today?
Yeah, hang on.
I forgot I had this. What is that called? Truman Show. Truman Show.
Oh, this is your old school stuff, huh?
Yeah.
6 years ago.
And I mean, I've talked about you on the Raw show before.
Hold
about
on.
like
Hold on.
trainers that do
Yo,
a really
yo,
good
oh, I'm
job.
sorry.
Using OBS.
One sec.
No.
Yeah. There's a fucking giant cockroach crawling up to. Oh my god! There's a giant cockroach right there. Right? You see it moving? Chat, you see it? It's right there. Huh? I gotta say.
A keyblade. I keyblade it.
Oh, it's fucked! Oh, fuck! I fucked it up.
It's on the green screen. It's being green screened.
Did you see his little foot?
Yeah, would you watch that stream?
Go
Would
back,
you watch
press back,
that
press back,
stream?
press back.
I'm going back. Jesus.
Yeah, would you watch that stream?
Yeah, I would.
You would, right?
Quality content.
That came out of nowhere.
Isn't that hilarious?
And that came. It was a glitch that turned into a staple.
I just love the noises. I love that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna scram because we're just gonna go on Sears stream here in a bit, probably like in the next hour.
No, that is not. It's like three hours.
Well, we're eventually gonna go on there, so it doesn't matter. Farron, are you in chat? Farron, are you in chat? I'm sorry guys, we only watched one episode of Girls Next Door, but I had a lot to say today. Farron, do you want to come over right now and we little chit chat for a little bit? You want to do a little chit chat? Invest in sushi stock fund today. A little chit chat for a bit. Yeah. Okay, Farron, no worries. They said it's gonna take about 3 hours to set up, so no biggie at all. Okay, thank you guys for watching my stream, the superior stream, where we love women, we love Tesla and Donald Trump. Yep, everybody in here, you guys love Tesla and Donald Trump now. Congratulations. I said it, so it's true. I will see y'all on Sears stream later. I think it's gonna mostly be a guy's stream, but it's my house, and I will make appearances because I want to.
You can test the food at the end.
I can.
Oh god.
So you said don't fucking show up until the end?
No, I'm just saying you could be the customer.
I can be the customer. Do I need to go get a mustache?
No.
All these dogs want that banana. Hey, make sure you don't microwave that banana peel, all right? Okay. Thank you guys for watching. If you want to join my Discord, !Discord, I will let you know whenever I am going live next. Oh, Sierra, what's the name of your keyboard really fast? Everybody's asking.
It is the
!Discord? He's gonna go get the box.
From Q6 Keychron website.
Dude, listen to this.
Keychron Q6.
It's talky.
It's very talky.
Very nice.
Keychron is like that's base tier keyboard obsession. I didn't know there was a whole community. You know, there's like
yes, I do know.
Like YouTube channels.
Yes, I do know, dude. I watch. Yes, I know. You're the one who lives under a fucking rock.
All right, then what's creamy, huh? That's stocky.
Whatever.
What's the other one? Stocky? There's another one too.
They're making shit up, dude.
I like cherries. Cherries are my favorite.
It's supposed to be just cherry red.
Yep.
Blues, brown.
We need you banana buttons. Banana switches.
Whatever. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Again, !Discord. Join my Discord. I will let you know when we're going live. Nandre's staying with me this weekend, so I will probably be doing a stream with Nandre because he has no choice. And we'll be hanging out. This weekend. You guys will see us some more.
I invented a new way.
Is it going to be both on both of y'all's channels? Everybody's channels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nandre too?
Yeah.
So Nandre's here and Sushi Dragon, you'll be able to watch. Oh yeah. Go watch the new YouTube video. There's a new one coming out this week. It is pinned at the top of chat. If you can, please. It's 2 hours, bro. Go please leave a comment. I would really appreciate it. Go subscribe. I'm so sorry. She's being such a bitch to you today, Sushi. I'm paying a lot for these videos right now, so I'd really appreciate it. And a new one comes out this weekend. New video that comes out this weekend. Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully. No, I can't tell you all the good news yet. But soon. Good news soon. You should join the Discord because crazy news is coming soon. All right, stay sexy. Stay pussy. Stay C word. You know, all that jazz. Okay.